Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome to the Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout live stream. So today, well actually this week on Tuesday, we ended up getting version 5.5, which ended up bringing in a new round that was basically memory match done right. That one fruit matching game, it's actually a much better version of it, which is amazing. We should be able to see that at least a few times. It's actually a show that gets it pretty frequently, so it should be able to cycle through it at least a few times. But the other big thing that we got going on is, as of yesterday, as well as over the course of the next week, not sure how many streams we'll do for it. We might do a stream for each one, but we got some new characters coming in. We have the from the Jungle Book series. The Mowgli was in the shop today. We end up having the challenge right now for the bear, or not the bear, the chimpanzee, which is, what's his name again? I actually can't remember. King Louie. I don't remember too much from the Jungle Book. I know I like the tiger a lot, though. And the bear, the tiger, the chimpanzee thing, which we have going on right now, which we'll be getting pretty soon. You actually get it at only 1,100, and then it ends with some kind of emote. And, yeah, so we'll be doing all this. We should be able to get all this done in one stream. I don't see why not. So far, every challenge thing has been doable in one stream. Of course, they did do the dailies real quick yesterday, so did have a little bit of progress on them, like diving, which you pretty much do automatically and stuff like that. But looks like we're mostly going to have to play two shows. One is Squads, and the other is Welcome to the Jungle. If I'm not mistaken, Welcome to the Jungle has all of the new courses from version 5. Not 5.5, but 5, though only one was added in 5.5. We did get a lot of new variants, though, in 5.5, which luckily the Mix It Up show is still around. The Mix It Up show has all the new variants in it. Not every possible one of the new variants, but we'd still be able to see a good majority of them. So we'll be playing quite a bit of Mix It Up as well, once we get the main thing done. But we need to do Squad Show and Welcome to the Jungle first. And given the two options, we'll start with Welcome to the Jungle, all the new Season 5 stuff. And of course, we're using the skin of, gosh, what's his name again? I keep forgetting. I'm not too familiar with the Jungle Book series from Disney. But Mowgli. So this is, I believe, the second IP they've been able to get from Disney. The first one was Tron. And we'll even wear those skins a little bit later, too. Because we did in the Buy the Tron pack. The Tron ones, they spent cost money, though. These you should be able to get all for free. Just by doing the game, which is pretty cool. Where are the Tron skin? I'm looking for the one I really, really like. I can't remember its name, though. There it is. The Rizzler. Absolutely love this thing. It's still one of my favorite skins in the game, actually, even though I don't use it much lately. But we'll definitely need to, since this apparently is a Disney stream as far as skins are concerned. So we'll use all the Disney-related skins this stream. Anyways, let's get into it and go get all these tasks done. Mostly should get done passively. I think they're just, like, qualifying for the most part. The only thing we have to do is make first place on race rounds, which honestly, I love that one. I wish they would have done that for the gold skin and made it require like 10, 20, 30 of them. Basically, what that means, without saying it, earn at least a gold medal in a race round. That's basically a different wording for make first place in a qualifying race round. Which, yeah, that's a pretty nice one to have. I wish they would have done that for the gold outfit, but make the number, like, way, way higher. Because that's one that actually is decently challenging. Like, not every single race round you'll be able to do it, and if you get a bad spawn on it, you might just, like, auto-lose your race rounds because of bad spawn location. But I really do like that one. But anyways, let's start getting into it. But anyways, hope all of you have been doing well. Hello, Isabel. Hello, Bill. Hello, Ricardo. Hello, everyone else. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to the jungle. Is there a song about that? Also, get it to 40 already. Go, go, go. It should be able to. There's like twice as many people playing right now because the thing that they end up doing. I think there's like almost 20,000 on Steam right now. That's not even counting the console peoples. So let me check. How many is that right now? Should be higher than 10,000. I know that. Let's see. There is 12,500, and that's not even counting PlayStation. There we go. Now we're in a battle. Lily Leapers. So let's see if we get any new variants here. The new variants are mostly towards the end, though there are some that start towards the beginning of this area. The new variants make it slightly harder to get a perfect pattern. I generally don't like taking the side paths, so I just go kind of just straight down the middle. But oddly enough, the middle's a little bit scarier with some of the patterns. Looks like default. We have a little flippy thing, but it doesn't really do much. Okay, the pattern at the end's a little bit different. So there you can't just take like the really easy way that you normally would. You have to deal with the fans. It's still pretty consistent if you don't have someone like right on top of you. However, it looks like we're not getting first place because, once again, the curse of race rounds where you start all the way in last. And almost every race round is not firstable, or I don't know, how do you even say that? It's not possible to make first on almost every race round if you start all the way in the back, unless your lobby's like really bad. Oh, that's a bad jump there. Should be fine here, though. Let's see, we're in 3rd right now. It's actually still possible. If they mess up the other thing, we still have a chance. Oh no, he's about to take it. Let's hope he messes up. Oh, he did mess up. Ooh, yes. Yes, okay, we got this. We got it. Oh no, I missed the thing. No, don't. I gotta get first. Yeah. Almost choked at the easiest part. What a fail. We still made first though. In back row. And I believe that counts as a race round. I think it does. I actually forget if this even counts as a race. Oh no, what else would it count as? It doesn't really fit any other category other than race. Yeah, those are a couple of new variants. We'll be able to see them a lot better when we do the other show, but we have to do this one and the squads in order to actually get the objective thing, challenge thingy done. Yeah, some of those middle patterns are a little bit annoying. I thought this one was the harder one initially, but it's actually pretty easy if you just hold left the entire time. And then you skip the last 2 tiles, because the fan gives you enough height that you can just skip once you hit the middle tile in the fan area. First place. Hopefully we'll see a lot of new variants. The other show will definitely show a lot more though, but if nothing else, we'll see a bunch of Season 5 stuff, since literally every map here is Season 5. Oh, that also means I will always end with that one show as well. The one where you have to go through the Lost Temple. Which I've been getting a little bit better at that. There's a lot of strategy that goes into it, even though it's still one of the more luck-based finals. I don't feel like it's as luck-based as Fall Mountain though. There's a lot of weird things that can happen on Fall Mountain that are just beyond your control. Well, that other stage is kind of the same way. There's a lot of patterns to it that once you play it enough, you kind of get used to. Okay, Bubble Trouble got quite a few new variants. It's still kind of average stage, though. We have lost to it, I think, like once or twice. Due to really, really bad luck. But a couple things here got a little bit revamped if we actually get them. Like the spinner in the middle, for example. Seems to be the only difference here in this particular one. Just so you can't camp the middle the entire time. Or if you do, you have to keep making sure that you remember to jump. Okay, I'm gonna go over here because I don't think they're doing it. So we're gonna get 3 points. Oh no! You took my points! No! Oh, we only got 3. Oh wait, we still got 3. Somehow we got priority on hitting all of them over him. Ooh, did anyone take the 5 over here yet? I think they might have. Oh, it didn't even spawn yet. What? That's weird. Someone already won. Oh, now it's spawned. Oh no, I didn't go all the way to the side yet though. Alright, we should be able to get it that time. Alright, I'm not sure why, but almost no one seems to go for that 5, even though I find it to be personally the easiest 5 out of any of them. Yeah, that area has them. This one's closer, but that one has less people on it. Gosh, if I can get on the thing. I think the bottom. I don't think most people are going for the top right now. There we go. I'll take it. Middle of the pack. Is anyone still good around? They all look pretty average. Though I'm pretty sure the good people already qualified. Not sure what he's doing. They're all taken already. Yeah, this one does. The half alligator. Might not make it. He's pretty close. Nope. He's out. He's out of here. I feel like we're gonna get the penguin one next. I've lost way too many times on that stage. I'm not sure what the most consistent strategy is, because if you start getting into a grab war, it's you just like all lose pretty much. It's a very weird stage. Like the how you start matters so much, and spawning location can also affect it drastically. So they changed a couple bugs and a few other things. One thing that they changed that was just so uniform across a lot of stages. There's several things, but one of them is they changed how the AI for the rhinos work. They're still somewhat similar, but they're a bit harder to predict. Or it could just be that we haven't been messing with them as much, because they did just change on Tuesday, and I haven't played too much since then. But they did noticeably change the AI. Oh, also, you can sometimes get fan here. There's also a variant where they don't spin around these things. They are currently spinning, though. Or, you know, the things on the outside spinning around like they're moving location. Sometimes they just stand still and don't move anymore. Oh, also, there's this new spinner in the middle sometimes. So we've got almost every new variant, except the side things aren't standing still. Which actually makes it easier, not harder. All these other things make it harder. So you can't camp middle as effectively anymore. Though you can still camp middle. Strategy 4 is just a bit different. Honestly, I don't feel like the fans get in the way much. The fans almost help you in some instances. These helps keep you towards the middle. And you can also do like a power jump like that. Or use the fan momentum to move you forward. So have to be careful where their cycle is. You kind of have to keep watching it like you would on like a jump showdown with fan. Not exactly the same as jump showdown with fan, but the same general strategy where you have to know where like the fan cycle is for some jumps. Oh, we're about to die here. Good. Thank you, little tile. Saving us right there. Oh, we should be fine. Doesn't matter what happens. Oh, 2 died right at the end. Ouch. Little tile helping keeping us alive. Is the update out? Yeah, the update's been out since Tuesday. We just haven't had time to stream it this week. So we finally got around to it now. I also wanted to wait for the new challenge system to be out, which came out yesterday. We had a new challenge is out yesterday, and the update was out since Tuesday. It's mostly a lot of new variants, a new stage, and a few bug fixes and some changes to stages. And we got Lost Temple here. Actually, this final will actually always end in Lost Temple for the jungle one. And if I'm not mistaken, we do have to win this at least once, so hopefully we'll get the win immediately. Because I believe we've done every objective for the jungle show if we win right now. The only problem is if we don't win, we have to keep doing the jungle show until we win at least once, I am pretty sure. So hopefully we win on first try. So we're just gonna do the normal strategy. Also, supposedly they made grabbing the crowns easier. However, I still saw a glitch with it that I didn't see before where we just get stuck. So right here we wait. Good. Now we wait again. Good. Okay, we know most of the pattern now. So let's just go for it. The question here is if it's straight or the other side. I'm gonna go straight again and just gamble on it. I'm gonna go straight a third time and just hope it's good. If this is good, we won. Okay, it's not good, but we can still make that work. Okay, now it's sketchy as to which way is gonna be correct. Okay, now it's sketchy again, but I'm gonna guess forward and hope that we are correct. I'm now gonna guess up. And now it's over here, and we know what the rest of the pattern is. Oh, wait! Oh, it's actually backtracking. Okay, interesting. Fan, please. Oh, no! The fan's gonna get me! Oh, no! Oh, this is so bad. We could have all won already. Fan, please, do anything. Wait, how's that not a gate? Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. This is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, we don't win. This is super horrifically bad. They're not too far ahead, though. Oh, yes, they are. We already lost. There's so many over there. How on earth was it that? That's really unfortunate. Well, we lost. No way to win at this point. That, like, double backtracked there. Very unfortunate. Normally when he backtracks once and then it loops back all the way over to the side. I absolutely hate that flipping room as well. The one where it has, like, the flippy tiles. It's, like, the one that always kills us. It's just so annoying to navigate. Very unfortunate. The one thing that normally kills us on that stage. But let me go double check. I'm pretty sure we need at least one win in that show. It shouldn't take too many tries. Got really unfortunate with the pattern there. More so the room that was there. If that was a different room, that wouldn't have happened as nearly as bad. Let's see. Reach, welcome to the jungle, round 3. Welcome to the jungle, round 2. Isn't there one for the win? Oh, do we not have to win the jungle show? We might not have to win it, actually. Never mind. Reach the final round and welcome to the jungle 6 times. Oh, gosh. Never mind. We don't have to win it, but we have to reach the final 6 times. Oh, no. Well, then. I guess we're doing a lot of welcome to the jungle. Let's see. Yeah, you don't actually have to win welcome to the jungle. You just have to get to the final 6 times. That's a lot of times. Ouch. Yeah, that will require at least 6 times, then. Qualify race rounds of squad. We actually only have to do the squad once if we win. Squads. But yeah, the most time-consuming one is actually doing welcome to the jungle 6 times then. Okay. We don't actually have to win it, though. Though I'd prefer to win it. But we don't have to win it for it to count. Well, final stages. 0-1. Hopefully we won't keep getting about that unlucky. I feel like our win rate has improved above 50% on that final, though. I feel like optimally you can get it to about 70 or 80. But there's 2 rooms that always kill me. It's the one that we just died to, the one with the flippy tiles, and then the one that has the ground tiles in like a square where they like push upwards. like those little present box fisting things. Those 2 rooms are, if we're gonna lose on that stage, that's like how we lose. Those 2 right there are always the 2 that get me. If we're gonna lose any of these. Also, we started back row again. Though we won the previous time with the back row. We still need to qualify once in a race round. I mean, qualify first in a race round again. We should be easily be able to get that without even trying, though. Not this particular round, but you know, just in general. I might be able to get this round. We started back row again, though, which is unlikely. But if everyone else in front of us messes up enough, like they did the previous round, we might be fine. Alright, there's only 1 person ahead of us right now. Make that 2. He almost got in my way. We're too far behind unless he messes up. Please fall somehow. Oh no, there's 2 people ahead of us. We definitely don't get it then. Oh, I overshot. Oh, never mind. I still got it. I'll take it. No first, though. See, all we have to do is make it to the finals. That's not too bad. That does mean we have to go through 6 times. And going through 6 times is almost like an hour. But then you just have to win squad show once and you're done. Also, I don't even think you need that squad show win to actually have the final thing. You still have to go into squads, but you don't necessarily need to win squads to have it. Which means you can actually have every cosmetic in this set. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why they changed it. You can actually have every cosmetic in this set without winning a single time. I think they did that for all the people who never win. They might have done that. That would make sense. Because the way that this show is currently set up, you actually need... You can get every reward winning 0 times. With how the show is set up right now. Since the most time-consuming one just requires you to reaching final. It doesn't require you to actually win the final. And the only one that does require a win is 300 points, but if you did every other objective, you wouldn't need it. So that's probably what they did. Or why they did it. Also, hello, Sushi Ninja. I didn't ever say hello, as well as Saskai. Welcome, welcome. What do we have? Treetop Tumble. Did we not get this in the previous round? This is one we can actually get the first place pretty easily on. As long as it starts us in front row. This one got quite a lot of new variants as well. Not sure how many of them we're going to see. We'll see a lot of them once we play that other show, but we can't until the Welcome to the Jungle's down. So, we got anti-gravity in that one section. Though if we don't fall, we won't need it. Oh, there's fans. The fans are different. The Rhino's AI is different, and flippy tiles over there. Okay, so we got about half the variants. Probably one of the funniest variants is when there's a spinner on these. There's currently just a frog at the moment, but it can be a spinner, and it really messes quite a few people up. It's pretty funny. We're currently in 2nd place. Okay, did we make fan cycle? We did. Good. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, we kind of did. Still be able to make it work. Alright, we're going to make 2nd. He's going too quick, unless he gets rhinoed. I don't think he got rhinoed, though. No, we're going to lose. Unless he messes up the end somehow. He's going to steal my first. Please mess up the end. Nope, we got it. No! That would have been a first. He was just a bit too quick. That would have been a first. Oh, we're definitely gonna get it. If we're streaming for like 2-3 hours, there's no way we're not getting another first. It's pretty much just a free thing. It's only a matter of time. So as soon as we get the monkey, we'll go switch back to the king. Or to the king, I should say. King Louie. King Louie the Third. No, I think it's just called King Louie. It sure sounds like it should be that, though. Now, what round are we going to get? I hope we get the Rhino one, just because it's going to thin out the lobby to the final immediately. Whereas the penguin grabbing one, I don't think it does. It might still, though. Oh, so we never got the new match yet. Hopefully they actually added it. Oh, good, we did get the Rhinos. The only problem with Rhinos, though, is we can still die here, too. Even though it's going to thin out the lobby better than the other stage, there's still a chance we die. Which ideally won't happen, but probably, possibly. No new variants? Interesting. Unless the tiles aren't moving. Though theoretically every Rhino's a new variant since they changed the AI on them. Oh good, we did get a new variant. So this you can see they're not moving. So you can literally just camp a single location if you really wanted to. Because they don't move. So you don't have to worry about the rotation on them. You know where every tile is. And you can act accordingly. Luckily, you can still do it so they don't like auto fling you. Oh, not if you dive into them though. Instantly jinx. You need to be on the ground when you dive, not in the air. Unfortunately, you ran too quick, so we're still in the air. And then it will fling you. Instantly jinxed. Let's try this again. That's funny. Do not dive in midair, or don't be in midair when they hit you. If you're on the ground, they won't hit you as far, or barely at all. But if you're still in midair, they will fling you like crazy, because it'll hit you upwards. Whereas if you're on the ground, hitting you upwards won't really do much. But if you're already in the air, you will fly. You will fly very far. Very, very far. Are they going to have any Double Crown events soon? I would sure hope so. Double Crown events are pretty fun. It's a great way to catch up, too, for people that don't have a lot of crowns. They haven't done one for a while. I think the last time they did one was for their anniversary, and that was on August 3rd. So we've gone an entire month with no Double Crown since then. They don't do it too often. They sometimes have a game mode that's Double Crown, but it's normally like a really hard one. So it's not necessarily like a normal Double Crown event. But some of the harder side shows just naturally give Double Crown. But you're also going to be winning them a lot less. Like the one that has like automatic death pits has Double Crown. Getting to the final is pretty much the same for final though. It's just everything prior to that's more annoying. Because a single fall is a death. Oh, we got frogs in the pond. That's new. We haven't seen the other variants, though. We'll see all the new variants if we go to the other show. We might even just go do it just to kind of show them. Because we haven't seen a new round yet. I hope they actually added it here. No, he got in my way! Oh, we lost. There goes our first place. No way, we're in like 4th place right now. Oh gosh, someone already qualified? Yeah, there's some people insane at this stage, as far as taking the side path. Oh, yeah, let's take a normal one. Cancelled my dive. Doesn't matter though. There was no way we're gonna qualify first at that point. Someone's blazing quick in this lobby. I mean, I think the world record for this stage is like 20 seconds. Off of default variant. Before they added the new variants. Like the speed that you can get on is pretty absurd on side path. Side path isn't fully consistent though. You have to get like a really well-timed dive, which I guess is somewhat consistent if you could do the timing right. But they added a new variant and that makes it harder to do it, even if you do get the dive correctly. Because the that one section, I'm not sure if we had it this time, because I go to middle, so it doesn't really matter. But the first section after you get past the water has like elevating tiles up and down. So if they take a side path, they might not necessarily be able to hit it because it might have elevated upwards. Only if it's elevated downwards or default would it actually work. Or not elevated downwards, you know what I mean. Descended downwards. Also, hopefully we get the new show. I'm not sure if they actually remembered to add it in the jungle. I would sure hope they did. I know it's in the other show, so we can actually see it in that one screen. That one that had the fruit with a little timer on it. Hopefully we'll see. We haven't seen it a single time yet. We'll definitely see it when we do the other show, though. For sure. Nope, that's not it. Treetop Tumble. Wait, this is one we need to try for first on, so we don't have to worry about it. So if we stop to worry about it, we're randomly going to eventually get first on one of these. Come on, start us in first row. No new variants? Oh, we got a little jumpy pad. Essentially that looks default. Oh, we do have a spinner at the beginning. These were the spinners I was talking about earlier. Probably the one that hits most people off. It's pretty straightforward though. Unless we fail it immediately as well. You know we had to go for that grab. You know we had to do that. Okay, we're currently in 3rd place, 4th place. Oh gosh, what was that lag? Okay, we are currently in 3rd. I don't think we can win. We're not first anyways. We're obviously going to qualify. Yeah, that's a 3rd place, it looks like. That's next second at least. The second's not first. Second time we got second. I'm pretty sure the guy who made first was the guy who did it in like 30 seconds in the previous round. Probably. So many monkeys. Is he gonna qualify? He might not qualify. Oh no, he made it. Barely. Ever so barely. 29 remain. We haven't seen the penguins and we haven't seen the fruit yet. Cycle around. With 29, we can go into fruit. I'm not sure what the threshold is for it. I think it's 40 or less. I think it's like 20 to 40 for the threshold for fruit. And it's much better than perfect match. It's like what perfect match probably should have been. Because it does the same premise, but it does it better. Though the spinner on perfect match is a lot of fun. But the default perfect match is awful. Nope, we got bubble trouble. The trouble of the bubbles. Okay, we got the spinner variant on that one. We have a big pull on the other one where it doesn't do the other thing. No spinner in the middle though, oddly enough. Oh, we got a really good starting position. Oh. Ow. Unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna have to accept we only got 10. Only. That's a pretty sizable number. Oh, I could just go straight for 5 if we make the cycle. We did. We won. It's over. First place. Oh wait. Oh no, this doesn't count as a race round though. It's not gonna count to our 3 first round first places. I believe this counts as hunt. Generally, anything that has a scoring system, I believe, counts as hunt. Regardless of if it seems like you're hunting something or not. Which is kind of funny because we actually don't really have like a proper like hunt where you're like going after like something. I guess the closest one is the penguin one. That I believe counts as hunt, where you have to like hold it for a set amount of time to gain score. That one's kind of like hunting. All the other ones not so much. Because pretty much anything that you have to like rack up a score counts as hunt. But really, it should just be the category of like score or something. Because it's pretty much all they are. There's like a score that you need to like rack up in order to qualify for a win. They added one new stage. We haven't seen it yet. I don't even sure if it can show in this. We might go to the other side show, even though it doesn't count for any of our progress towards the outfit. Because we haven't actually seen a new show yet. They only added one, but we haven't actually gotten it in cycle yet. I'm not sure if it can show up in this thing. They added a lot of new variants, but as far as the new show, we haven't cycled into it. I'm not even sure if this show can get it. So I might go to the other show for a round or a few rounds until we do. It definitely will be once we finish out all the objectives, for sure. We might do a little bit beforehand. We got new variants of flippers over there. Oh, did we get this one? Oh, no! Oh, okay, so this is one of those bad situations. I'm gonna wait a moment here. So we can then take this from someone. Oh, I'll just take that, thank you. You're now saved. Don't need to grab him anymore. Oh no. Ah, I juked! Thank you for not grabbing me. No! Yes! Somehow we survived in that location. Oh, one of them already had the thing done. Or pretty much done. That's like the second to last thing you get. He has 0 score right now, though. This guy's close. Oh, if he loses. That always hurts when you lose with, like, just needing a point or two. I don't think I've ever done it that close. I think 21 was the highest I've ever lost with. So you can lose with 24, which would hurt. This guy's just hiding over here. You should be able to win. Ah, he might not. It's good to cut it close. Did he win? Yeah, he won. Okay, it should go to final. 11 people final. Okay, hopefully we do not get that really horrible room that I hate. There's 2 of them that I really hate. The one with the flip floors and the one with the punching floors. Basically, any of them that have a floor. A floor that does something. Those 2 specific rooms probably have like half our deaths on Lost Temple. Because if you fall behind on it, you just auto lose. If you get a lead on it, you kind of auto win. It goes either one way or the other. But the problem is they have way too much variation. Where the room basically causes an auto win or auto lose, and that's really bad. Those 2 really specific rooms. Most of the other ones, it doesn't matter as much. But those 2 are vicious. Oh, here it is. This is punchy floor. Luckily, it's punchy floor very early, so it doesn't matter as much. Okay, we won already. It's over. Okay, I lied. We're in second place. Yes! No! Ooh. Yes! Oh, yes, 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 yes. If this is it, we won. No! Do I risk trying this? Oh, why'd I do it? It almost never is. Okay, he might win right here. Ooh, no! No! I should have just went to the side. It is very rarely ever all the way to the middle. I still wanted to try for it because ever so occasionally it is. I should have stayed to the side. Because it always goes like to the side normally and then back around. Ever so occasionally it goes down middle, but the chance of it happening is so low that you normally just want to go to the side path. Very unfortunate. Should have just went for it. That time we died to RNG. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Alright, so we still need one other thing from the show, and it's basically just make it to final 4 times. Is the only other part that we need. We might go to squads real quick. Just because in squads, if we have an okay squad, first place there I think still counts for the race thingy. It'll also give us enough points to go get the ape. Though before we do, let me go do Mix It Up. So Mix It Up is where the new stage can be found. We'll be doing a lot of this towards the later part of the stream, but I want to go throw one now since we haven't actually seen the new stage yet. Also, let me go update our lose rate. The first loss was our fault. That one was definitely pure RNG. Though somewhat our fault because based on the likelihood that it would have been middle, it's very unlikely. To the point that you should just always go for the side path. It's just ever since I've seen like the few times that it has gone down middle, I'm like, maybe I should check now. But the chance that it goes down middle is like maybe 10%, if even that. So you really shouldn't ever go for it. Because yes, sometimes you'll lose because of it, but you'll lose more because you go for it rather than not go for it. Because the chance of it happening is so low. Character need glasses. There are a couple skins that do have glasses on them. I don't recall their names off the top of my head though. Okay, let's see if we get the new stage. New stage can't happen until at least the second stage, and most likely the third stage, because the first 2 are most likely to be races. But this current one that we're doing right now is all the new variants. Everything that we're going to be getting are all new variant stages. And there's quite a few of them that we haven't seen yet. So Gate Crash, this has quite a few obstacles that can occur between. There's also a few different patterns, mostly at the end, that can now trigger. But it's mostly the obstacles that you have in between. You can see right here we have a bunch of movie tiles there, and we have the little wrecking balls, and we have Yeetuses at the ends. All three of which are new. And also the gates at the end can also sometimes be different patterns. But I think the gates leading up to it aren't different patterns though. They didn't add any new ones. Can I make it in time? I feel like the answer is no. There might have been a chance we actually could have made that though. So this is kind of a race round. We could have tried her first. Too needed though. You know what? I'm actually going to take the middle here. I don't want to risk it. But you can actually take the hammer all the way to the victory line. It's slightly quicker if you really want to try for it. It's normally not worth it though. Unless you have such a lead that you just want to try for the fun of it. Or you're just like ever so slightly behind lead and you want to try stealing first, but if you fail, you still qualify. There's like the only two instances you would really go for the hammer. There's a somewhat consistent setup for it though. Because if you have enough momentum and you go down it, you can just do a jump right as soon as it's about to hit you with your momentum. The timing's on it really weird though. Bubble Trouble. No, don't do this one. The Bubble Trouble might go into the new fruit one, if nothing else. We've already seen pretty much all the Bubble Trouble variants. I don't think there's any that we haven't seen already on it. But yeah, spinner on that with the little hitty things, the water pool, and oh, there could be extra hammers on the other thing. But oddly enough, I don't think it shows up in the show. It only shows up in main show. Doesn't really make much sense. With the new variant show. They sometimes forget to add some of the variants to the new variant show. That or they deliberately do it so to make people think that they've seen all the variants, and in the main show it's just like, oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Because I have noticed that. I'm not sure if it's just because of bad planning on their part or what. But most of the new variant shows do not actually include all the variants. New variants. It includes a lot of them, but not all of them. I'm not sure if that's just because they forgot to add them, or because they deliberately do it just to make people find even more of them later. How on earth did I just miss that? This is problematic. We can actually still lose this if we're not careful. We still need 2 more points. I think we're fine. We're going to be middle of the pack, it looks like. Let me grab 2 points here. Literally any 2 points. There we go. That was almost bad. I guess we still finished in okay time. I don't want too good for scouting. Like a pretty average lobby. Though, of course, probably all the good people already qualified at this point. Will he go for the 5er? Actually, the 5's already taken. Or it didn't spawn. I think it always spawns, though. It has a weird delay for spawning there. Like every other location, it pretty much spawns immediately. But for whatever reason, that location has a bit of a delay on it. Where it normally spawns like 10 seconds after the fact. Or maybe it's once the first bubble in the area is taken, I'm not sure. There's a lot of weird mechanics that stage. Normally you just run into bubbles mindlessly though. It's generally the easiest way to just win. Just keep running into bubbles. And if both the 2 zones have been cleared out, just start heading to the middle so you can get the next zone. Oh, we didn't get the new stage. Because it's going to go straight to final, it's Slime Scraper. Slime Scraper got quite a few fun new runs though. We'll see how many we get. We're definitely getting some amount. It definitely makes this stage more challenging. Oh yeah, we got the hardest variant for the beginning stage. We got the fan in the other stage, so you can't take the super shortcut. And we have those little pushy things. And we have a fan at the end. Nice, we got pretty much every new variant then. Which makes sense, we're in the variant show. Oh, also it spawns with a penguin now. Or can spawn with a penguin. For people that like trying to bring it all the way up to the top for the challenge of it. I would not advise though. There's no bonus to doing so, just for the fun of it. So we're actually going to go over here. It is possible to do it over there, however, it's so annoying to do so that I'm just going to not do it. Yeah, these are really annoying. Gotta be really careful with these little fisting tile floor thingies. Here the wind can just randomly kill you if you're in a bad cycle. Or, you know, if you take too long in the beginning area. Because the wind prevents you from even really getting up. I think we're in first place right now, though, because you can't take the super shortcut when there's a wind variant there. Only if there's just that little glowy rod. Oh yeah, this is a new variant too. You have to jump over here and then go over here. You can also move that tile, but you can easily make the jump without moving. Oh, this counts as a race round too, doesn't it? We need to make first. Oh, they also added a Yeetus over to that side. I didn't make mention of him, but he is over there. So we're gonna take this and go all the way to the top. You can just do that for a gigantic speed boost. Just make sure you don't do it the other way around or it'll push you all the way back. So you can use it to your advantage to push you forward quicker. So right here, you can get through when it's doing wind. I would not advise it though. Just wait till the wind stops. And then you win. Alright, let me go claim our first place. To first we go, unless someone gets a really good hit. I'm taking the nice consistent method. There we go. That better count as a race round. This is the final first we need. And now all the lobby dies while we wait. It'll be like 6 people left. No, probably 8. It depends how many people die to this fan. A lot of people aren't expecting it still. I know the first 2 times I went through it, I wasn't expecting it. The first time I thought it was like, oh, the fan's always active, so you just have to try to make it. And then the second time it's like, oh yeah, it's actually shuts down occasionally. Because you can make that jump even when the fan is going. You just have to press to the right very heavily. Like a forward to right. It's not advised trying for it though. But it is possible to make the jump when it's fanning. Alright, looks like we have 9 people qualifying. Unless this guy kills the other guy. Or they both die somehow, which would also be very beneficial. Hopefully at least one of them will die. Ideally both. Both would be ideal. Like right now. Just power grab each other and don't let go. And then you both lose. Come on. Go for it. Someone do something. Either qualify or grab the other person. I'm not sure what he's doing at this point. There's no one left. Just go qualify already. Stop delaying the inevitable. Now jump in. Oh, he fell back deliberately so the other guy would try grabbing him. He didn't actually go for it though. Hello, Defiance! Welcome! Please go and win already. You're not gonna kill either of you two. Oh, never mind. He did get the kill. It took forever, but he didn't need to get a kill. Was it worth it? He wasted like 30 seconds for 1 kill. Alright, so I believe there's 2 finals that can happen here. 2 finals got new variants. Fall Mountain and Lost Temple. Fall Mountain got anti-gravity and a few other things, as well as like movement tiles on the side, so it's actually viable to finally take the side if they're there. Okay, we did get Fall Mountain, so we get to see a couple new Fall Mountain variants. It's still RNG Mountain, though. They haven't changed that. If anything, they made even more RNG Mountain. Because I think they changed up how the balls can move, too, because they're very vicious sometimes. So as you can see, there's actually side tiles. If we're spawning all the way to the right, we're actually going to go right for once. And you can see there's anti-gravity there. They also changed the ball pattern some. So if we spawn all the way over here, normally you'd always go for middle. However, there's actually a new strategy you can take now. And that is go all the way over here. Take this. Jump right over here. And hope that you get the best RNG you've ever seen. Come on, RNG gods. No, RNG gods, why have you forsaken us? See, you can do that method. Is it worth it compared to middle? Probably not, but that's the general strategy for taking side now. Oh, we actually have a chance of still making this. No! Too many go for it at once. I think the white one got it all the way on the other side. 5 people grabbing at once. Yeah, oh no, it was a pink one, not a white one. But yeah, he got it. Unfortunate. Also, we didn't win a single final today, surprisingly. Unfortunate. Oh wait, that counted for one of our things. Oh yeah, we need to make first place. Oh, we get to wear the new outfit now. Let's go do it. Oh, 3 losses today. But let's go claim our outfit. And then we get the other stuff. Alright, collect. Collect. And these 2 we actually want to use. Collect and equip. Wait, why is it showing that? There we go, I want to equip it. And equip. Alright, there we go. So now we have the monkey. There we go. Do we have a different faceplate that kind of matches it? I don't think we have like a brownish color. There's so many faceplates they need. They need like a pure gold. We need a brownish one. Oh yeah, we got a new bow emote. I haven't used that yet. We got that yesterday as well. Probably show it when we show the other emote. You know what? I might just stick with this faceplate. It's actually not bad. Well, orange kind of works, actually. You know what? We'll go change to orange. It's not a brown, but it's like the closest we're going to get to matching his skin tone. Based on what currently exists. Yeah, that bright orange. The menace. We'll roll with that, then. That's about the closest we're going to get to hide our face. There we go. And then we get the other two Jungle Book ones. The other one's coming in on the 7th, and the other one's coming in on the 10th. The rest of the Jungle Book skins. Anyways, let's go do this challenge then. So we have 2 locations that we need to go to. Oh yeah, we didn't get the new show yet. I guess we'll just show it at the end. So either squad show now or keep doing jungle. I guess we'll try our squad because we might be able to get it done in one try. And if we actually win squads, we technically don't have to keep doing Welcome to the Jungle. Though the chance that we win squads on first try is very unlikely. Though we did do it for the Golden Hot Dog show. So let's see if we can solo carry this entire lobby. Hopefully we get people who aren't horrifically bad. Though I'm pretty sure all the better people would have done it yesterday. So we probably have all the people who can't win squads trying to do the squads right now. But who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. So this has all the main show ones, so we can get literally anything when we do this. Everything from new stages to new variants to old stuff. It could be literally anything. Let's see how we do in the Whirly Jig. Whirly Jig, I believe, has no new variants. It's all still the same. Still a really good stage, though. Still probably top 10 as far as overall stages. And honestly, probably was one of the best stages from Season 1. Okay, do we have a good squad? Based on skins, no. Though, we'll see if they actually do good. Though, based on skins, this entire lobby's not good, for the most part. But we'll see how it goes. Shouldn't judge a book by their skin. Though, every single person on our team is behind us, so that's a bad sign already. That is already a horrifically bad sign. Oh, also, that skyscraper one does count as a race round, because they gave us that first for the qualifying on the thingy thing. Yeah, that's not exactly where we want to go, but sure, we'll make this work. Oh, one of our people are here. Okay, they're not all bad. That's good to know. Their entire team isn't useless necessarily. So where's the rest of my team? Come on, people. Okay, they're all kind of there. If they're all kind of mid-range, we can carry that. If they're all mid-range. There we go. Okay, we might be fine. They're like middle of the pack people. We made 2nd overall, so they have a pretty decent team then. I'll take it. If they do what they just did for that round, for like 4 more rounds until we make it to final and then win final, we might already have it all. And we might not even need to do the jungle 6 times, which is good because I don't really want to spam that show if we don't have to. If we could just do squad first try, that would be perfect. I tied in 3rd. Which, assuming if we do this good for every single one, make it top 4, that should make it all the way to final then. We just have to win final. The only problem is sometimes you can get a team final. Where it's a 4 versus 4. Or, well, it's always a 4 versus 4, but you know what I mean. Where it's like a literal actual team game. Which means we need them to actually do something. Because if it's a final where it's, you know, just a normal final, but you happen to have 8 people, all we have to do is just win and then we win. But if it's a team one, we actually have to worry about the other 3 people doing good. Whereas a normal final, as long as one of your people win and you kill all the other ones, you just win. The funniest one for that was when we had it last time, when we had, what was it called? We actually did a 4-0 on, for the hot dog, the gold hot dog. We did a 4-0 on, roll-off, where you have to, like, grab people. Like, normally how you'd play is you just play it safe and just make sure, you just qualify to the quicker speed. Not roll out, but roll off, the final variant of it. But on, basically on roll off, we were able to kill every single one without having a single death on our team. Because it was a 4 versus 4 on that stage, which just means one of you have to win. But our entire team didn't die. To such a degree that our other allies basically had to, like, jump off the stage. Yeah, this is the King Louie skin. And I forget the name of the tiger or the bear, but we get those in the next week or so. And the one that we were using earlier was also from Jungle Book. I forget its name already, though. Not too familiar. I'm aware of the animal characters, I just always forget their names. It's like the only thing I remember from Jungle Book. Oh, so is he about to die immediately? Why do we have an AFK player? That is really bad. We might lose just because we had an AFK player. Okay, I need to start killing everyone then. We had an AFK player that's about to throw. If he's still AFK though, we kind of just auto-lose. But I need to kill as many people as possible because our ally died immediately. Oh, 2 of them died. It's already over. Okay. Well, then again, I shouldn't leave because I think one of the things is qualified to like 2nd or 3rd round X amount of times. So we actually should play this out. So let's just have fun and try killing as many people as possible. New plan. Kill everyone, and if we die, we die. It doesn't matter. Because we already lost. So let's just troll everyone because dying means nothing. We have 40 seconds to kill as many people as we want. Oh no, we eventually lost it then. Though we already lost, doesn't matter what we do here. Literally our whole team's already dead. Yeah, we had an AFK player at the start that just auto-lost it. I don't want to leave yet though, because I think we have to qualify to round like 2 or 3 X amount of times. And I think this counts. I'm not sure. Because we're already going to have to do the squad show multiple times because of that. But hopefully we get a better role for our team next time. One that isn't AFK immediately or that horrifically bad. Come on, timer. 10 more seconds. Hopefully we'll get a better role for our team. Okay. Let's see if we get any progress for this. Yeah, obviously. We've been eliminated since the 2nd match started. Oh, good. Yeah, that's why we had to do it. Oh, wait. Only once? Oh, gosh. You might have to do it 6 times? So you have to do either the jungle one or squad 6 times. Oh, no. I didn't notice that. Oh, no. It's just qualify from race round 6 times. That's not as bad. Never mind. Okay, well, let's go back to squads, I guess. Hopefully we get better RNG. Because our squad determines like 80% of how effective we can be. Until we get to final. Though then they might still matter because if it's a team final, the team still matters. Come on, better RNG on team. I want to see at least 1 gold skin or bean bots. Or people who already have the ape. So it's pretty easy to have the ape. We got a DoorDash. Oh, also the pizza yesterday was pretty good, by the way. Actually still have leftovers from it too. It's probably gonna be my dinner for today. Also got some barbecue wings. They were also pretty decent. A little small though. Alright, we got literally no variance whatsoever. This is a default. Okay, let's see what team we rolled. I don't see any good skins in the entire lobby. Well, we'll have to see how the Oh, one of them has the pay-to-win skin though from Amazon. With another money skin. Oh, never mind. We have 1 good character. He's a high roller. He has all the money skins on. Generally, anyone who has all the money skins doesn't mean they're necessarily good. But anyone who's investing money into the game generally is not horrible. If you're going to spend money on it, specifically. So hopefully he's good. So it's always a bad sign when our entire team is behind us. We're not too far behind though. This is a stage where you can get RNG killed really easily, so it's not too big a deal. Still none of them ahead of us though, even after doing really bad there. Let's see how we do. Okay, we're in 6th, 8th, 9th. Did they all qualify? Yeah. Well, that's not a good sign. I just hope it was bad DoorDash luck. Because we made 9th in a qualifying of 10. Though we also did pretty bad. To carry them properly, we need to keep making first. Also, there's an entire team of all apes. So they're probably grouped together. Or they coincidentally happen to get RNG'd into a pure group of just ape only. Roll on. Oh, we can't do fun shenanigans on this stage because our qualifying location actually matters. So we have to actually qualify as quickly as possible. Otherwise, we try going all the way back up and messing around with it. But we actually have to qualify as quickly as we can. So we can't mess around. Hopefully we get front row. Being even easier first. Middle row. It's not a horrible spot. No one on our team got front row though. That's really unlucky. As long as they don't fall, it should be fine. As long as we don't fall, that would also be kind of detrimental. Basically, when it's a squad, all you have to do is just not fall. You'll be fine. Just keep holding forward and don't fall. Pretty much. It's more important not to fall if you have to delay the jump occasionally. Once again, no one on our team is ahead of us, so one of them's not that far behind, but she's about to pass me as well. Hey, that's fine. And the pay-to-win skin is, in. The pay-to-win cosmetics. Pay-to-cosmetic. No, there's already a billion cosmetics in the game. There's one thing I absolutely love about Fall Guys. They definitely don't go short on just handing you a billion things. Oh no, we have one really ultra bad character. Come on now. Or one guy that's decent and one that's horrible and the other one's average. Hopefully the really good one balances out the horrible one that we just were looking at. Come on, people, qualify already. That's the bad thing about this too. You have to wait till like almost everyone gets in before timer does it, and some people will just take forever on this stage. Especially on one variant. One variant's slightly harder for them. Please qualify already. Just go on the fan and then just go straight into the finish line. Come on, do a dive. There you go. You won. He's the last one. Come on, timer, 10 seconds. There you go. Yeah, we got 4th that time out of 7. That's still kind of concerning, though. Especially now that we know we have one really bad person on our team. The guy in the hard hat. Because that means if we get a survival round, he's going to die within 10 seconds. Which means we need to start killing everyone to have any chance of winning for the squad. Oh gosh, no. He's gonna die within 10 seconds. I'm calling it now. The hard hat guy will die within 10 seconds. I will be very surprised if he survives the entire time. I give him 12 seconds tops. Though maybe a little bit longer. It takes them a while before they even spawn. 20 seconds tops. Because they don't even fully spawn until like 10 seconds in. Where even is he? He's still alive. That's a good sign. I'm trying to figure out where he is, but I need to make sure I don't get Rhino. He hasn't died yet. Wow, okay. I'll give him props. Okay, now he finally died. Okay. He lasted a bit longer than I expected, though. He lasted 30 seconds. So I give him props for that. He survived like twice as long as I thought he would survive, but obviously we knew he was going to die. There was a 100% chance he was going to die. That was very obvious. But he did survive twice as long as I thought he would, so credit to him. Should be able to win. Even if our team starts dying now, it doesn't even matter. Also, it's pretty funny. Survival stages, you can actually have your whole team die and still win. It's always pretty funny when that happens, because you can rack up enough score that even if your allies die, you win. Alright, so as long as that one guy doesn't hold us back too much, we should be able to go to finals. Oh, I thought we were already over. Yeah, there we go. Just need the hard hat guy to not throw for 3 more rounds, and we should be fine. Yeah, see what we get. Come on, something to get a win off of. Easy win that he can't throw on. Oh gosh, he's gonna throw though. Is this based on time? I think it's based on position that you qualify. So if he dies and we all get a good position, it actually doesn't matter. So he will not be able to hold us back on this round. Because this stage is not based on time survived, it's based on if you qualify and when you qualify. It's still like a normal race round, even though you can also die on it. So we just need to win as quickly as possible. And if we fall behind, we need to kill everyone in sight. I'm not going to try the risky method here, I don't think. Even though I want to really high qualify, I also don't want to risk the herd. So we're going to go over here and play it safe. Okay, I'm just going to take it here then. Go here. Go here. Okay, we're in first place right now. If we can get a first place qualify for our team. Oh, they got the variant where they can shortcut over there. I don't think anyone's going to try it, though. It's very unlikely they're going to waste time trying for that. We're just going to take the safe method. That doesn't require any amount of weird positioning. Okay, we're in a solid first right now. Unless they took the shortcut already. I don't think anyone in this lobby is going to go for shortcut. Yeah, no one in the lobby went for shortcut. You can tell because there's no one ahead of us. Unless they're really far ahead of us. Unless they're like miles upon miles ahead of us right now. Which I don't think they are. Should be in first. Okay, 2 people on our team died, but if we have a first, I think we just pretty much auto-win. Also, how much you want to make a bet? The other person who's alive on our team is the pay-to-win skin guy. With the money, the double cosmetic skin. Or the double money skin thing. Pretty sure he's the last one alive. I'd be absurdly surprised if it's hard hat. There we go. Easy first. Okay, it's the money guy, right? What do we get? Yep, called it. It's the money guy. He's the second best on our team. The hard hat being the worst, and the other guy's just pretty average. Alright, we should be fine. As long as he qualifies, regardless of what position he gets, we should have a solid first. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die. Just keep moving forward. Just literally qualify, even if you make dead last at this point. Though honestly, even if he dies, I think we still win. We won't get first, but we will win. Because 3 qualify, and so far only 2 teams even have 1 qualify. Us in first and 1 other team. If he qualifies this, we definitely win. No, don't you dare die! No! No! Okay, hopefully first place is enough to carry our whole team. Our entire team died. Oh no, he better not be on a different team. If he's on a different team... Oh wait, it doesn't matter because we have first. Hold up. We won. Even if he is on a different team, that just means we didn't make first. So I just carried a whole team to victory. At least for this round. Unfortunately, this doesn't count as a final, otherwise we already won. Oh no, we got second. He was part of one of the other teams. I just solo carried our whole team. Which is pretty much squad show in a nutshell. Pretty much. Okay, I think we have 2 more rounds. We still have 1 more qualified in the final. Also, the 4 ape team died. I guess they were just random apes and not coordinated together. Okay, what are we gonna get? It's this in the final. And if we could just make it to final, we pretty much auto-win, especially if it's not a team final. Oh no, snowy scrap. So I have to do 2 things. Either depend on our team to know how to win, which I'm not sure if I should depend on that, or we could attack. Or actually, those are both the same thing. We can either help our team score, or attack someone else. I'm not sure which one's more effective. We're not yellow team, so I think I'm going to attack yellow. And hope that blue also attacks yellow. I'm making a very calculated risk here. But based on how team games normally go in Fall Guys, if you just attack yellow, you win. So hopefully this logic holds true still. Sorry, yellow team, I need a win. And this is the most consistent way to get it. Okay, hopefully our team is not horrible. As long as they know how to push a ball, we should be fine. Unfortunately, their score's not moving up, so I think they forgot how to push a ball. Let's hope they remember soon so we can go win. Good, blue's helping us kill yellow. Our team has forgotten how to move a ball. Why is your score not moved? Oh gosh, why is my team so bad? This is horrible. Why did I trust Hard Hat to move a ball? Why did I have confidence he would know how to move a ball? Wait, this is bad. Should I trust this blue guy to guard them enough? I could go help my team. Where's my red ball right now? Because I can go get them unstuck and start scoring for them. Okay, they're in a position where they should be able to score. I'm not sure why they're not scoring. It's like right in the middle. Okay, blue's about to qualify soon, so I gotta keep attacking yellow. Okay, this is very sketchy. I have no clue how my team's not scoring. Because they're only up by 2% right now. Let's make that none. This is very bad. And I can't just leave this ball either because blue's about to qualify all the way. Not sure why I entrusted my team to not be horrible. Luckily, blue guy's still helping. Okay, our red team's starting to do something now. Okay, just keep doing stuff. Just keep doing that over and over again until you win. Okay, he realized he could start grab spamming me for value. That's bad. Okay, this is kind of bad because at this point, my team is doing nothing, and I'm not sure why they aren't, and I can't help them because they'll just score like crazy if I do. Come on, team. How are you not scoring? There we go. They got a little bit of a burst. Now just keep doing that until you win all the way. Alright, we're up by 10%, so if we get timed, we're still going to win, because as long as our score is higher, even if we don't hit 100%, we still win. Even if it goes to time. Just got to make sure they don't do anything too good. Currently just got a little bit of value. So is our team, luckily. Alright, this was a very calculated risk, but I think our team did okay enough that we're going to be fine. Why did you come over here? Why aren't you helping our ball? No! What are you doing? What's he doing? What is our teammate doing? You should be helping our ball score. One of our teammates is just AFK as well. What's he doing? What? Oh gosh, what's happening? We have an ally who's AFK, who I'm pretty sure is hard hat. Okay, good, we qualified due to timer. Okay, I think we have an AFK player. I'm not sure what's up with that. And I'm pretty sure it's hard hat. As long as this final is one that doesn't require your team, we should be okay with an AFK player. Because then it's just 3 versus 4, and that's fine. If it's a team game, we might just auto-lose if we have an AFK, though. No wonder why they weren't scoring. It was probably like one guy or two guys trying to do the ball. Please be a solo one. No! Well, we lost. I'm pretty sure it's 3 versus 4 because we have an AFK player. And their team is probably better than our team. Because I already know we have one horrible teammate, plus one of them might be AFK. We have more ball spawning on our side, though. Though hard hat's AFK, so that's bad. Okay, we have to win this 3 versus 4. That's kind of bad. I think we could do it, though. No, we're already losing. And we tied it. Oh, come on. Our worst play... Honestly, are we going to do better because our worst player is out? We might. Because even though we're down one player, he's the worst player on our team. So us being down a player might actually help us quite a bit. Oh, we got grabbed by it. Okay, this gold goes in. We already lost. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Grab that gold. Got it. Okay, if I can get this gold in, we still have any remote chance of winning. Let's see. How do I do this? I'm gonna just dive it forward. But yeah, I can't believe we have an AFK player. I knew it was bad. I didn't realize it was that bad. This feels like we're playing Pokemon Unite. There's an AFK player throwing everything when we have every chance of winning. What's really sad is we're about to win 4 versus 3 at this rate. As long as they protect the next gold ball, we actually just won. Which is really sad. Okay, where's the next gold ball? Okay, I'm just gonna go for this. They can't stop me. Okay, maybe they can, because they have a whole extra person. Okay, where's the gold ball? Okay, I'll let him go for that. Where's the other ball? No! Why did I let him go for that? Now he's not gonna do it. Oh no! Why did I trust my ally to do something? Oh, we couldn't win 3 versus 4. They got a gold ball in. We almost 3 versus 4. We almost literally soloed a team game. Very unfortunate. But not much we can do when we have a literal AFK player. We almost won. Yeah, I knew it was bad. I didn't realize it was that bad. He literally just gave up and did nothing. I know, it was more like 1 versus 4. We scored like 5 out of our 8 points. Like 5 or 6 of our 8 points were scored by us. Very unfortunate. Alright, we gotta try again. Come on, squads. Give us a player that will actually play. Like, if we have 3 other non-AFK players, I think we can carry them. Also, does that count as a final? I guess that technically counts as a final, doesn't it? Because that was for a crown. Also, we haven't won a single match today. Though that's probably because half the matches have been squads. But yeah, if he wasn't AFK and did literally anything, other than trying to score on herself. Actually, that honestly, him being AFK might have been better than him trying to score on himself or herself. So maybe that wasn't too bad. Because for whatever reason, a lot of people score in their own goal still in that match for whatever reason. But yeah, that one player was just too bad for us to be able to do anything, unfortunately. He was like negative value, pretty much. But yeah, if we could just get 3 non-AFK players, I think we'll be fine. Or if we could just get a final where you could solo even if you have bad teammates, we could also be fine. Unfortunately, that was one that actually required team play. But half the time it will give you a final that you could solo. Hits Parade. This one didn't get any new variants. Still a pretty good map, though. It's also gotten a lot of variants in the past already. Alright, let's see if our team's any good. We had one good player last time, but that wasn't enough. Because the other one was average, and the other one was quite literally AFK. Well, first he was bad, then he was AFK. Okay, this team looks average. Nothing gives me any confidence when I look at their skins. Well, who knows, maybe they'll surprise me. But based on skin, I have no confidence in them. We could always just keep doing that too, like keep repicking Squad Show until the skins that they have on give me confidence that they won't just auto-lose within seconds. Then we could also just solo carry them as long as they're not AFK in final. That's all we needed for that other one and we would have been fine. Because we would have solo carried Slime Scraper, and then we would have solo carried final. Which we were almost able to get away with even with AFK player, but we lost by 1 point at the end because they got a golden. Honestly, once we had the lead, I should have just dropped everything and just made sure they didn't get any golds at that point. Because just tossing the gold would have been enough. Because even if they got the singles in, I don't think it would have been enough for them to win. And then our other two allies would have been doing something. Either helping to protect or getting like one more goal in. Oh, so we made first place for this. You know what? Maybe we do have confidence on our team. That's also because we made first place, so that slightly biases our overall score. Easy, get a lot of points for first. Oh, who knows? Maybe our team's not horrible. Hopefully they'll get us through. Just physically get us to a final that does not require teams, and we will carry you. That's all they have to do for us. Treetop Tumble! Alright, this is another pretty easy first, or at least top few. We made second place like every time today on this stage. I don't think we made first a single time on this stage yet today, though. It's a pretty easy one to normally do it for, but sometimes people do the really ultra-quick strategies. I normally don't risk it for some of them, though. It also depends if you start on front row or not. Because if you start on back row, first place is basically not going to happen. Unless the rest of the lobby is really bad. And it's a pretty bad position. You ideally want to be front row, either on right or left on this stage. Oh no! My ally... Oh gosh. Honestly, we kind of just killed each other though. Okay, well we're gonna go really slow this time around. Though we should just be able to qualify. Just don't need a second round. It's not like it's a tight qualify yet. I'm just gonna go down over here. I'm gonna try something I've never tried before. And I failed at it. I was gonna try riding the rod. Oh! Okay, new plan. Don't ride the rod. If you're gonna ride the rod, ride this rod. Because you can jump over here and then... Oh, you need to land on it though. And then get up easier. Okay, now I'm the person throwing. That's mostly just because I'm messing around with some of the rod strats. Apparently don't take right rod though. Left rod is doable, but you have to land on it for it to be viable. Oh, so where's the rest of my team? I was messing around forever. And there's still someone not qualified. Is he gonna be our AFK guy? Is he gonna be the one who's AFK now? In like a round or two? Probably. Oh, we still made second overall somehow, even with that horrible performance. Our team might not be good, but the rest of the lobby is also horrible. So that might cancel it out enough. One can hope. Is he stuck in the floor? He sure looked like he was in the floor for a moment there. Okay, 3 more rounds. Come on. Just get us to the final, and then we need it to not be a team final. And then we won. Possibly. We can still lose in that situation, obviously. That's a lot less likely. So if it is a team one, as long as it's a decent team one, like as long as our team does like holds the line, we should be okay. Because there's not too many team matches where you can carry. The one you could probably carry the most on is Jinx, because as long as you never get grabbed, you can't really lose. I've only seen it happen once, though, a Jinx final. But it is possible you have a 4 versus 4 Jinx final. Oh, gosh. Our team needs to actually be somewhat okay to not lose this one. Because it's based on duration lived. Though based on the previous rounds, they gave no indication that they're going to die in under 20 seconds. Doesn't mean they won't, though. Oh, yep, one already went down. One down. As long as the rest don't die, we should be okay. Okay, we're currently in dead last because one died already. But as long as the other 3 survive, we should be okay. I just need the rest of them to die on the other teams. Okay, good, another death. That is our team. Okay, we're in very bad position right now, but if they keep surviving, we should be okay. We're in 5th, but if the... Oh no, another one died, we lost. Oh no. This is going to be a situation where we survive the entire time, yet we still lose. Because we're in 5th now, and we got to get 4th, and they have so many more points than us, and we have no clue who's in 4th. So we can't try sabotaging them. Oh, once again, dead to our team. Or lack thereof. This isn't one that we can solo enough on. Nope, it's over. It's over. We're still alive there, doesn't matter. Oh, and he died at the end too. Not like it mattered. Nope, we lost. Gotta re-roll the teams. Oh, we got all the race rounds won though. So if we don't want to deal with squads anymore, we could just go do the other show 4 times. So we have 2 choices. Do Welcome to the Jungle 4 times, or depend on our squad to win. I think we're going to go do the jungle. I have 0 confidence that we will get any squad that will even remotely help us win after the display of squads we have seen today. Because this one we don't even have to win, we just have to make it to final. Which is pretty much 100% chance unless we somehow do something really dumb on the Rhino one. Or if we get really trolled by the Penguin one. No, actually I think we have to win this squad 1 3 times too. It has a 3 next to it. So if it's win 3 times in that or just get the final 4 times here, this is just so much more sane. And after we finish out 4 times here, we'll go to the Mix It Up show because there's still a lot of stuff we haven't seen from the new version that came out last Tuesday. So this is the first stream we've done on it since then. So once we do 4 here, we'll go do Mix It Up for the rest of the stream. Because there's a lot of new stuff there that we haven't seen yet. As well as a new stage we haven't even gotten to see. We haven't even seen a new stage yet. There is a new stage. It just hasn't rotated yet. I'm not even sure if they remember to add it to Welcome to the Jungle, though, which is unfortunate. Because it should be in this show, but we haven't seen it yet. Who knows, maybe we'll this time. That or they forgot to add it, which I wouldn't put it past them to forget something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they completely forgot to add a new stage to the show. I think they forgot to add it to main show as well, unless they deliberately didn't add it to main show yet. I want to see the win in squad, but if we need 3 wins in squads, it's going to take way too long. We could be here for 3 hours and still not get 3 wins in squads. Not because we didn't help, but because the rest of our team is horrible. I think we're all squatted out. Might still give it a chance later, though, just for the fun of it. Just to suffer. Why are we being grabbed? There's literally 0 reason why we should have been grabbed there. And we're not going to make first, not like it matters. Oh, you can use the frog to get up there? Interesting. That's apparently a strategy. Never thought about that. But apparently that is a thing, isn't it? Oh no, I didn't do the rod correctly. You know what, I'm going to practice rod. I want to get this rod jump correct. Because it saves some time if you get it correctly. So we're going to go over here. Pretend that we're just doing it from here. And then you do a jump right here. Oh, cool. If you stumble off the rod, you don't actually get tumbled in the water. Okay, we'll start doing that, actually. Oh, that's some interesting interaction. I don't think you can do that into any consistency whatsoever, though. That rhino hit. New meta. All you have to do is get the rhinos that were ahead of you that you have no control over, because the people who were in front of you, to collide into each other so that you'll then get the momentum to get all the way up. That will probably never happen again. because to actually get everything to happen for that to happen is very unlikely. The better strat would be to do a jump dive at your peak jump and have them run into you the other way. I'm not sure if that would give you enough height, though. That'd be a lot more consistent than whatever on Earth just happened there, where we just got double rhinoed into the top area. Though the rod thing is a lot more consistent. Just need to get better at it. At the jump. Lowly leapers. Also, I should probably learn the side path correctly on this stage. I pretty much never go for the side path, even though it's consistently quicker. That's like my middle path. There's a lot less that can go wrong with it. Oh gosh, we got back row. Well, we're not winning any high position. Oh no, I guess we'll try the side path. We haven't tried for it all stream yet. Oh no, I missed the other jump because of the elevated thing. No, I'm pretty sure it was because I dived too early. I'm pretty sure we could have done it if I didn't do the dive too early. It's actually my fault. Oh, we got a new variant over here. Can I skip a tile? Yeah, we got the tile skip. Oh, I missed the other thing because we did the tile skip though. I think we're fine. Oh, there we go. That's side path. I somewhat messed up side path, but you can see side path's a lot quicker. Even with a couple mess ups. And now we wait. Probably should have checked to see if anyone in the lobby was actually good. Seems pretty average currently. Especially by the fact that we're still waiting. Is another indicator of such. Come on, guys. Get in there. It's not even a hard middle variant either. If you just did it one tile at a time, you'd pretty much never miss. Like that guy did. And now he wins because of it. Only if you start skipping tiles can you miss on that variant. Okay, 30 remain. And after we get to this final, we'll only need 3 more, and then we'll have the final emote. And then we'll show the bow and whatever the new one is. Honestly, I'm not even sure what the new one is. Haven't seen anyone use it yet. There's no way to preview it until you own it. Oh no, stomping ground. The only thing that can actually kill us. We normally survive here, but there's a lot of weird things that can happen. And I haven't been playing much since they changed the AI. That's not too much of a change, but it's definitely noticeable. Like, you still do the same strategy that you always would against the rhinos. But they do react slightly differently sometimes. But they're predictable enough that you can still just kite them and everything. I think they were trying to fix it so it's not as consistent to kite them. But you still can. Because once they decide they want to charge, they're still going to charge. They have a thing that like occasionally mixes up. But once you see them like fully red and they go for that charge thingy, they're going to charge. They still do that consistently. No! Yes! That was almost extremely bad. Oh, so you can still use them as walls to protect yourself as well. The rhino walls. Because the rhino hitting into another rhino is not going to kill you. No! I didn't get the thing on the tile though! No! Try to get the bouncy. Sadness. But that's the one stage that could still kill us before final. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Technically, the one where you have to grab the penguin one can too. But the rhino one will still kill us slightly more often. There's 2 really easy strategies for it, but there's still so many ways that it can mess up. Either stay in middle or hug the sides away from all of them. My biggest issue is I keep diving too late when you are being hit by them. Because if you're still in mid-air, you're going to get flung. But if you're on the ground and you've already pre-dove, they're not going to hit you as far. And once they get you back up on the ground, you get another dive that you can use. And that's the main reason why it's really safe. But you have to already be on the ground. Because it can actually restabilize you because you were already stumbled. Because otherwise it'll stumble you and then you don't have a dive. And then you die. You can still do like directional influence to still hit into the thingies though. But it's not always enough. It's a lot easier if they're not moving though because you know where they are. But that was a moving variant. Which means you don't know where they are. And we got grabbed. Wonderful. I'm gonna try something. Oh, that doesn't make you go high enough. Why did it seem like he went high enough last time? I thought that frog would get us all the way up. How on earth did he get all the way up there then? Oh, fell. Let's try this again. Doing really bad all of a sudden. Also, I'm not sure why I took that path. Also, I still have 100% win rate on this stage. Let's not lose it now. I didn't get the rod there, but it's definitely safer to hug that side and then go up this side. I normally go for the right, but it's actually easier to hug the left because it's actually closer to where you need to be. Oh, I had to rib him there. Not ideal. Still easy to qualify though. That's why we haven't lost this round yet, ever. There's just so much leeway. Even with how bad we just did. We still qualified in like the middle. What do you get there the last time? You had WC. I'm not sure what that means. Wasn't too happy with it. With the what? I'm not sure what you mean by WC. Oh yeah, I ordered White Castle. I haven't had White Castle forever. There's no White Castle near me. If I get White Castle, it's like those ones from the store thing that you just make up. It's not the same as getting it from their place though. I know before I moved away from college, or after college, and moved back to South Carolina, they actually built a White Castle there, like right before I left, and it was so ridiculously busy because there's no White Castle in the area for like miles upon miles. Like the next closest White Castle would have been like a half an hour, if not longer, ride. So it was like the first time anyone in that area seen a White Castle, and their line, like they were literally wrapping around the buildings 2 times over. Like, they were basically just, like, deadlocks there where you couldn't get out of the location because there were so many people trying to go through the drive-thru. It's pretty funny. That only happened for, like, a week or 2, though. And then it died down to, like, no one. Because White Castle's kind of average. A lot of fast food places are kind of average, though. That's kind of the whole point of them. Speaking about average, we're doing very average right now on this stage. Still should be enough to qualify though. This is another stage we haven't lost on yet. If I keep messing around like that, we're about to. I have no clue how we still hit that tile, but I'll take it. Hey, we got a beta tester. It's always funny when they lose. Because they've been playing longer than anyone in the entire game. Though they might not have been playing recent seasons, but still. He still qualified. Barely, though. Hitchin from Season 1's not going to make it. Will he make it? It looks like he does. He got it. The last qualify. Oh, yeah, they do have pretty good onion rings in mozzarella sticks. That's true. Their burgers are pretty average, though. There's not that many fast food places that do onion rings. The only main line I know of that's near me is Burger King, as far as onion rings are concerned. I'm not sure why, but like almost nowhere does it. So if you want really good onion rings, you got to go to the restaurants though. There's a couple places that do really, really nice ones. And for how much you're going to spend at a fast food place, it's not even that much more expensive. Oh yeah, we got an okay spawning location. Not a huge fan of where it is though. Okay, now I'm even less of a fan. Okay, now I'm even less of a fan. Okay, now I'm happy with our decision. Now I'm not happy with our decision. Okay, now I'm re-happy. Now I'm not happy. Okay, now I am once again happy. Can I just hide? I'm not here. I'm invisible, I'm invisible, I'm invisible. You did not see the monkey. There's no monkey here. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? There's no monkey here. There's no monkey here. There's no monkey here. What do you think you're doing? I'm invisible. Hide in the jungle. We are not here. We are not here. We are not here. We are not here. Okay, we hid in the trees. Or the spinner, whatever you want to call that. The tree spinner. The bamboo spinner. Oh, there technically is a tree right over there. A little tropical tree right there. Oh yeah, Hardee's has onion rings too. They're sometimes overly greasy though. Honestly, I like, actually, wait, were they really good? I can't remember. I know they sometimes overly make them greasy. Well, when they're good, they're pretty good at Hardee's. The problem is Hardee's is so far away. It's not within walking distance, so I don't go there too often. But the last time we had it was when they added that one hard mode to this game. And we ended up eating Hardee's on stream. That was the last time we had Hardee's. It's been a while. Bubble Trouble. It should be a free win. I don't have 100% win rate on this stage though. We have lost a couple times. Oh, it's not likely. It's like 98% win rate, I want to say. Maybe 95%. We got a really good spawning location too. With a really good pattern for it because we can just hug the middle and then just get a billion points right here. Like we're about to have like 7 within no time at all. Yep, and there we go, we have 7. Called it! Did I call it or did I call it? Okay. So, we should probably go get 2 more points and then just take first. Problem is, I just failed at doing so. Okay, they haven't taken this yet, so I'm just gonna wait here and hope they don't go for it. Got it. Easy first. Easy first. I should probably be scouting the lobby. One of them already qualified. I'm pretty sure they're all pretty tame though. Should be a pretty easy win. Yeah, they were pretty good there. I just know in the past that they're sometimes too greasy. But when they're good there, they're really good. It's just sometimes they leave them out too long. But if you got like a nice fresh batch that isn't too greasy, they're really good there. The consistency of their quality isn't high there, but when they're good, they're really good. He's trying for that 5. Even if he gets that 5, he's still not going to qualify. And he didn't get it. And he lost already. Even if he just got it, he still would have lost. Because he would have been 12 out of 15. So they should go straight to final. 11-person jungle. Which we haven't won yet today. Actually, we haven't gotten a single win today. That's a little sad. Our crown stash is crying. The 1,466 crowns don't have any buddies to hang out with. How are they going to be? They're going to be way too lonely without another 1,000. Also, we get golden wolf top within like 300 or less. I think it was like low 1,700. Okay, so far we've lost this stage twice today. Once was to pure RNG. The second one was to that really room that I hate, the one with the flipper floor. Flipper floor and punchy tile floor are the absolute worst. If they happen early, it's not too bad, but when they happen later in the cycle, they feel like auto lose. Or auto win if you have a lead on it. Okay, I'm gonna make a risk here, or just tumble like crazy, gosh. Okay, I'm not making that calculated risk anymore, never mind. Okay, now determines where the rest of the cycle is. Okay, we're gonna risk forward. We're gonna risk right. We now know the rest of the cycle. Because I'm not taking a chance on the side there. It's right over here and then forward. And now it's right over here for the win. And now we won. Finally. So many weird mess ups today on it. One was beyond our control though. The other one was just a room I hated. But there we go. I'll take it. Okay, our crowns aren't lonely now. We gave them a buddy. Now we got to do that 3 more times. Well, not win, but make it to final 3 more times. Win or lose. Oh, apparently we got another crown. Oh, that might have been the daily crown thing from the daily tasks that we got done without even noticing. I kind of forgot those even happened. So technically we got 2 crowns. Okay, we got to do that 3 more times. Not win, but make it specifically to final. Though winning would be ideal. And then we'll go do mix it up the rest of the stream, because there's still a lot of stages we haven't even seen. We haven't even seen the new stage yet either. Because I don't think it even can show up in the jungle. Even though it should, I'm not sure why. It's one of the new ones from the season. Okay, let's go update our numbers. So the 0 wins don't look as pitiful. We got 20% win rate today. Though in all fairness, 2 or 3 of those were squads, so. One quite literally with an AFK player. That we almost won as well. Wish we would have. But it didn't happen. Alright, there we go. All has been updated. But yeah, we'll do this 3 more times, then we'll do Mixed Up probably for the rest of the stream. Because there's a lot of fun things in Mixed Up we haven't gotten to show yet this stream. And doing this 3 more times should only take like, what, 20 minutes? Depends how quickly they qualify. That, or if we actually, if we end up not winning, it might take longer. Because we could die to rhinos. There's a lot of weird shenanigans that can happen. It's just so hard to keep track of 3 of them. If it was 2 rhinos, we'd probably have like a near 100% never die rate. But it's always that 3rd one that just like sneaks behind you and then like, boom, oh, you're dead. Ah, that's a funny joke, Gudralis. That's pretty funny. Hey, we're starting with Treetop. The first 2 are pretty much just auto free qualifies. Everything from there is questionable. Because we can still die on Penguin due to shenanigans, and rhinos can still do weird things sometimes. Oh, we might even get first place. Not the best starting position, but a really solid one. Let's go try practicing the rim. I need to get more rim shots. Hey, we're in first place right now. Gotta get a good rim shot over here. Okay, I didn't get a rim shot, but that jump's still fine. That still does what we needed to do. I'll take it. Okay, we're currently in first. If they don't grab us at all, we should be able to get a nice easy first. No! As soon as I choke immediately. I didn't get enough momentum because I tried cutting the thing. I'm not sure why I was trying to cut it, but oh well. Choked. Jinxed immediately. Though I didn't know that ledge was grabbable. Now we know. I don't normally check to see what ledges are grabbable or not. Some ledges are really weird that are capable of being grabbed. Because they're like rounded, but you can still grab them like a normal like flat ledge sometimes. Like I know there's some locations on Lily, the lily pad one, whatever it's called, lily leapers, that you can grab that do not seem like you can grab them at all. It's good to know for backup plans in case you're falling behind. Like what every grabbable ledge is, just in case. Because if you try grabbing a ledge that isn't grabbable and not knowing ahead of time, that can be bad. Because that can sometimes lead to unfortunate things. Though normally that stage is nowhere near ever tight enough that it would happen. I think there's 5 stages now we have 100% win rate in. Let's see, it's the Team Penguin one, because you can solo it. It's a perfect team game. I love it a lot. The 2 that were added, race rounds that were added in the Sky one. Not the Skyscraper one, but the other 2. And then the 2 race rounds added this season. So that's 5 rounds, yeah. With the one we just played being one of them, and the other one being lily pads. We've never lost on. Not counting the final variant, because that's kind of its own thing. Because there was one show where it had a final variant of it. I don't really count that as losing the round, though. Because you're eventually going to lose every final in the game. But as far as the non-final variant of the lily pad one, we've never lost. Bubble trouble we do occasionally. It's very rare, though. But sometimes there's just too many people near you, and then you don't get any bubbles. Because it counts for them instead of you. This is an okay start, though. Also, they finally fixed the camera scrolling thing that you've probably noticed multiple times so far in this stream. But that has been fixed. It has been fixed for a little while now, actually. Luckily they didn't get around to that. Nice. Okay, the 5 just spawns. I'm not sure why it has a delayed spawn. But I'm glad it does, because it just gave us a 5. Now we're going to head over here, so I can grab all this, and hopefully that's a win. I need 3 more. You know what, I'm just going to head to the next area. Wherever that might be, right over here. We should be able to get through here pretty easily. Got it. Oh, we got first place too. Oh, we sniped first place by like a millisecond there. That actually still counted as a first. You can tell because we had a trophy next to our name and not a qualify flag. Which indicates we made first, even though it seemed like it was pretty much the same time. Ours was milliseconds quicker. And now we must wait for everyone. Oh, it looks like they're scoring pretty high, so should be over in like 20 seconds. Good water break. Stay hydrated. This game has a lot of water breaks. Sometimes it's even long enough for a bathroom break. Though it won't be this time around. There's not that much leeway time in that one. Okay, 23 remain. We should have 2 more rounds. Next round, that will get us down to qualify and time numbers. And then the final round, that just wins it all. I feel like we're going to get the penguin grabbing one. Not the one we have 100% win rate on, the other one. The ice one's the one we have 100% in. This one, not so much. So we haven't lost it today, at least. This one's a lot more vicious, because if you don't get a leeway on your first penguin grab, you could fall behind very far, very quickly for the rest of the match. And you can still come back from it, but it's kind of sketchy sometimes. The most consistent way to win this is pure RNG, and is to spawn all the way to the left or right and then jump down off the side. Because then you get onto flat ground instead of having to go into the water area. Like, even though I spawned right here, it is probably quicker for me to still go for this. Unfortunately, they all went over there. That's really unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this from him. And now we run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run with the other guy so I can use him as a meat shield. I could even possibly block him as well. Okay, we got a whole crew over here. I almost feel like grabbing one of them just for the fun of it. Putting down mine and grab one of them. Everyone, the other direction! Go, go, go! Actually, what am I doing? Why am I jumping, spamming? We can just wait. Because I can use them as meat shield. Okay, we won. We didn't get first, though, oddly enough. Second place is fine, though. But yeah, even if you spawn near the side, it is still generally worth going for the side. Because you can get down so much quicker just by jumping down that bridge. The only time you can't is when the flippers are there. You still kind of can, but it's a little bit different how you would have to do it. I was gonna say, when are those things gonna push up? They do eventually. You still hold on to it, right? For science. Yeah, you do. Oh, that's actually a pretty interesting strategy then. If you get it perfectly on cycle and then jump up and then you're safe. Because I thought it might toss it out of your hand. It doesn't actually toss it out of your hands. Oh, also, if you ever are super desperate for one, try checking this bridge. There's normally like always someone here. They're hard to see normally though. There's 2 locations if you were like really desperate after like the first like 20 seconds and you didn't get one. Check either behind those little spinners or check the bridge. Because those are the 2 locations where they tend to be hiding. Because they're normally out of sight where no one can see them. It can be a little bit hard re-grabbing Alpha Bridge though. Actually, both locations. That's why people kind of go there as well. Because they can sometimes re-grab it even after they get grabbed. Okay, what do we have here? Should be final, right? We have a crowded final. We had like, what, 14 people? That's a little crowded. I think it has a 15 capacity, though it sometimes spawns even more and then you get pushed back. It's really annoying. Well, let's see what happens. We won the previous one. This stage is actually a lot more consistent than it initially seemed, as far as the patterns. It reminds me a lot of Tiptoe, even though it's a combination of DoorDash and Fall Mountain. It has a lot of similarities to Tiptoe. Oh gosh, I might have lost. We're a little behind now. There's so many people here. Oh, perfect. Okay, we were in 3rd place. I'm gonna take a risk and go over here. Perfect. Okay, we are now in 2nd place. Oh no! Oh no! We are now and not gonna qualify. Miss. No! If you would have missed, that would have been our crown. Oh, unfortunate. I took the risk and was hoping it would go left, but it went right. If I would have went through the same door as him, we probably could have had a chance. Unfortunate. What you could do about those instances. Luckily, it's just qualify to here. We don't actually have to win. We just make it to final. And we made it to final. Gotta do that 2 more times. And then we'll go play Mix It Up the rest of the time, because we still have not seen the new stage yet. I'm not even sure if they remembered to add it to Welcome to the Jungle, even though it should be here. but we will eventually get it. Once we play Mix It Up, we should be able to find it very quickly. But let's go update our lose rate. Poor lose rate. It's heading down. All the way down. Though half of those were the squad show finals. With some of the worst squads we've ever seen. That's actually the first time I've ever seen someone AFK in squads. We also carried them 2 rounds while he was AFK. We won Snowball Scrap, and then we almost won Basketball with one less person. In a 4 versus 3. Alright, we need to go practice the rim area again, and not miss the fans. We lost first place for missing the fan on this one. You cut the fan early on that one stage, but you can't do it as tight there, otherwise you're gonna fall down apparently. Because you can cut it pretty. Oh no, I actually missed. You can end up cutting it pretty tight on the other stage. I'm gonna try this. Oh no, that's not solid ground. Oh no. Tile's in my way. Oh, maybe that's how we got up earlier. Fan variant seems like it goes high enough to go all the way up. Interesting. We're learning things by failing. I'm doing horrifically bad right now. Yet this is still enough to qualify easily. Despite how horrific I am doing right now. You'll still very easily qualify. Unless I somehow mess up in this final area. Multiple times. We're currently on cycle for frogs, so we should be okay. Oh yeah. Still pretty safe even with a billion mistakes. Will the orange one make it? It's gonna be tight. He did not. Ooh, that hurts. So close yet so far. He would have been the next qualify location. We'll make up for him by having an orange face for him. Oddly enough, I think he had a white face even though the rest of his body was orange. Yeah, the orange does actually blend pretty well with the skin. It's not as good as some colors that could exist, but from a distance you don't even notice that you're having a face on. Just like the normal ape face of King Louis. Or Louise, however you say it. Louis, same difference. What do we have? Bubble Trouble. Please give us the new fruit one. I'm pretty sure they forgot to add it. I am 99% certain they forgot to add the fruit one to this show. And I am 0% surprised. Where are they? Oh, okay, they're over there. They're on the exact opposite side of where I need to be. Pretty bad spawn location. Oh, yes! I was gonna say, that's not enough momentum, is it? Nope, it is. Luckily. There's still so many left. Why aren't they going for the rest of them? We got the 5 and we're still able to take everything else. Oh, I didn't get the one though. Fail. Gonna spawn over here? No? Where's the next spawn? I see a spawn. Where's the second one though? Is it not spawned yet? It's over there. Oh wait. There it goes. There we go, first place. I normally don't sit on one location, but it was pretty likely it was going to spawn there, and even if it didn't, it was going to spawn on the area that was right next to us. Which was close enough that that spot would have been fine. Because you know 2 of where they already spawned, so they're not going to respawn there. And then it could be any of the other 4. So if you're like in between 2 of them, or you know, like right on one and then right next to another that you know it can spawn on, you're pretty much already there. And you can even camp a spot kind of in between 3 as well. But at that point, you might as well just be in the middle. Or if you're like on the area of one, but then like kind of in between the other one, you can just switch between either of the 2. And you have like a 50-50 chance that it will spawn on one of them. Which is high enough to risk, especially that early. And you can't really camp the middle when there's a spinner there, which is the other reason for doing that strategy. Because otherwise, you can just camp the middle. But ever since they added that rod as a variant, you can't camp middle as well. Because even if you do all the jumps constantly correctly, it still makes it so you can't just always get off it when you want to. Because the rod could be in your way. Stomping ground, please don't lose. We only lost once today on this, if I'm not mistaken, not counting Squad Show. Was it once or twice? It might have been twice. A lot of weird things can happen on this stage. I'm still not used to their new AI that they changed as of Tuesday. It's not much different, but it is different. Still can kite them though. We'll just stay the complete opposite side when they do stuff like that. When they're moving like this, I really love the variant where they don't move. No! No! I didn't get a fight. He horned me. Very unfortunate. Got punished for the side tile. Now, if they weren't moving, that wouldn't have happened. Because we would have gotten the max height, which would have been above where you could possibly hit. But we didn't, because it was moving. Very unfortunate. Come on, 2 more qualifies. Still gotta make it to the final 2 more times. And then we can go to mix it up. And then we can see all the new variants and all the one new stage we still haven't seen yet. Since they forgot to put it here. Is it Louie? Okay, I guess it is Louie. I haven't watched Jungle Book in ages. And I think they made a remake a couple years ago and I didn't see it. Because didn't they make a live action remake of it a couple years ago, Disney? As they're trying to do with like everything now. I've seen a couple of their live action remakes. That was one of them I have not though. Oh no, that one's elevated above the other one? Interesting. I thought they were the same elevation. The more you know. They are not the same elevation. Oh, you can't get back on them. I was gonna go try going back the other way around. You actually can't get on them. I wanna try something here. Yeah, you can do a jump and try getting through there. I did it too early though. You gotta get a little bit more height. Because I wanna try practicing the method for, if the frog is completely expanded, to go under it instead of around it. Because you can still get through when it's expanded. But you have to go over or under. And I need to learn the under method. You have to dive at a really specific time. Because you can actually dive straight through it, get through the inflated frog, and not get hit by the rods. And still make it into the other bounce pad thing. But it requires a really specific timing. We undershotted it there. Which luckily you don't die, you just land on the spinny panel. So even if you miss it, it's not too big a deal. Because it's not really much of a setback, but it's quicker if you get the exact height for it. As long as you don't get knocked off. That's the main thing. Although I prefer just going around it. It's more consistent. You don't have to worry about a specifically timed dive because it's just free. You just go around and in midair and you just never get hit by it. Takes slightly longer, but it's nearly 100% consistent, regardless of if it's inflated or not. And of course, if it isn't inflated, you just go down the middle if you know you're out of cycle. Or in cycle, however you'd really consider it. Whenever it's not going to inflate on you, basically. Oh, we got back row. Boo. I'll try the shortcut method. You spawned in a location that makes me want to try for it. Wow. Okay. I was going to grab him. I really should have. Because, ouch. Okay, we can actually lose this for the first time if we're not careful. I really should have grabbed him when I had the chance. Oh no, it didn't bounce me. That was weird. Okay, luckily, there hopefully be enough people bad at this that we should be okay. Also, I need to go kill the teal guy on the Rhino one if we have it, because he almost made us not qualify. So he must die for it. Yeah, that is super easy. You literally just hold left. The first few times I did that, I didn't really understand that. But then I end up doing it once, and it's like, oh, this is literally free. It's even freer than the normal variant. You literally just hold, like, forward left, and you just automatically get through. Unless there's someone who, like, dives right on top of you. It's 100% free. And you don't even need to change how your direction holding. You just hold the same direction the whole time. It's like a slightly tilted forward left. And it does everything for you. And you also get to skip a tile. I think every variant you can end up skipping a tile on, if not multiple. $29. Are we gonna get rhinos, or are we gonna get the penguins, or are we gonna get something else? Is there something else? Oh yeah, you can get the bubble one, the weird bubble one. I'm not a huge fan of the bubble one. It's not a bad stage. There's just other scoring stages that do it better. Oh, we got bubble. Boo. Like, out of any of the stages in this set, this was probably the one is like, eh. Even though it's not ever going to kill us for the most part, just kind of average. I do really like the idea of a spinner in the middle to navigate across to all the areas, though. That I really do like about the stage. I think we're fine to go grab these. How many are even here? Only 2? Is that even worth it? We have 4 currently. Oh, don't grab the 5 yet. Let me do that. We're out of cycle for it currently, though. But if everyone keeps not grabbing it, I can just grab it for free. Thank you, everyone. I'm not sure why people don't go for that. I'm not sure what the consistent method is for every other one. But I know that one's 100% consistent. And for whatever reason, no one seems to go for it. It's like the freest 5. And for whatever reason, every lobby I've ever been in pretty much just hands it to us for nothing. There's probably a consistent method for every area, though. That's the only one I always end up getting for whatever reason. Like, I'm not sure how you even get that one. Let's see if someone actually gets it, how they do it. You just have to get, like, a really specific on-the-edge jump or something. Has anyone got it yet? Where even is it? Yeah, someone got it already. So I'm not sure how you get that with Flipper. I guess you would have to get a momentum off the thing that's spinning you, and then dive into it. That are really on the edge dive. And not the Flipper itself, I mean the spinny thingy. Because that gives you more momentum. So your dive can actually reach that far, while still having a higher height. Because the problem is either not reaching it far enough or having the height for it. Well, both, you have both. Penguins! Yay! We don't have to worry about Rhino AI. We just have to worry about actual player AI. Actually, more so the penguin movement. Because they can do some really weird movement at the beginning sometimes. Okay, did we spawn all the way to the left? No! I have an awful spawn location. I hate this. Can I make it onto the land? Barely. Okay, you know what? We can make this work, actually. We're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna win. Right? Yes, because I dove past them. I'm gonna hope he's AFK. No! This guy is gonna make us lose. That's the second time he almost made us lose. Actually, we might have lost. It's stuck on the bridge. There's 2 stuck on the bridge! Okay, at least we know everyone else is kind of delayed by a lot. That's pretty funny. Okay, we might lose because of that teal guy. He might have killed us twice, or almost twice, or tried to. Okay, he's gonna go down there, that's fine. I'm gonna go head over to the bridge. There's someone that should be over in that general area. So many people over there already. Okay, there's one just kind of idling there. Can I just grab it from him? No. Okay, who is else over here? No one. I think we might have to dive down at this point. Okay, this is gonna be really weird. Oh gosh, there's so many over here though. Okay, if I could just get some distance on him. Nope, he bounced right off my head. Oh, yeah, we might lose here. It's looking sketchy. Unfortunately, that didn't see here to grab. Okay, we need to make this guy lose. The amount of time that he has tried to make us lose this lobby is so absurdly high. So ridiculously absurdly high. Okay. I think we made him lose now. We might not win, but I think we made him lose. Yep, okay. I successfully made him lose. We won. I'll take it. This entire lobby he has been griefing us. And now we did it back. I'm happy now. That's a win in my book. We won that round. Because we made him lose. After he tried doing it twice. At that time he succeeded. But we also made him lose, so we're even. Unless I see him in next lobby, then we will try killing him literally every stage until he's dead. They'll probably just wait till the Rhino or Penguin stage. They're the easiest two to kill on. That or just win final. Also another way of doing it. Round 3. We actually didn't qualify to either the last two. The most 2 rounds ago was our fault. That one was his fault. Entirely. But we got even now. All is good. Unless he's in this lobby. Because we will have the biggest war ever of grabbing each other. I wouldn't be surprised if he just tries like grab locking us the entire time. If he's in this lobby. Treetop Tumble. Free win. Let's see if he's in this lobby. Gotta stay away from him. They'll probably kill him in the Rhino one if we have the chance. We'll probably also die ourselves on accident. You can kind of hold... there's actually a way to survive a bit easier on the Rhino one. If you hold lock hands with someone in middle, you're not going to get hit as far. You can still die that way, though. But you're not going to get hit as far when you do get hit. So you can kind of ignore where they are and just lock hands with someone. As long as you're both hugging each other. Okay, is the guy who killed us last round in this lobby? Luckily, the answer is no. Alright, one less thing to have to worry about. Can I make the fan stack though? I think the answer is no. I'm still gonna try. I didn't make it. Worth a shot. No! Luckily this is the first round and dying here doesn't really matter much, but still. This is very unfortunate. What a way to die. That's not one ball. Just getting in everyone's way. Amazingly. Also, I'm going to the side that has all the rhinos stuck over here. Alright, let's go try practicing the in-between dive. Missed again. Second time we missed it. We didn't fall off the stage though, at least. But I missed the timing to go in between. It's really specific timing. I know it's possible though, I've seen people do it. Because if you do it too early, you're going to get hit by the rod. If you do it too late, you're going to get hit by the frog. Gotta do it just right. I was like, how hard is it to get to 2 finals? We keep having an in-between stage, keep ruining everything. Luckily, these 2 are 100% free wins. The 2 after them that are questionable. And then, of course, the final. But yeah, I still find it funny how many rounds are harder to get than Golden Hot Dog. Because this forces you, if you were to do everything, it forces you to have to play at least 12 rounds. If you did it with 100% consistency. In which case you'd have to win, oh no, 9 rounds. You'd have to win Squad Show 3 times in a row at 100% rate. Which, unless you have a predetermined squad, is never going to happen with solo queue. And the other one is doing this 6 times with qualifying to the end. So we don't have to actually win it, just qualify to the end. Because the hot dog one took us a little over an hour, which was actually one of the shortest challenges they've ever had. This one's going to be in between. It's going to take like 3 hours. The longest one was the one for Ratchet, which required 10 survival rounds, yet there was no show that had a survival round in it during that time, other than main show. So you had to completely RNG into it, and then also still win a survival round. That's not too bad, but you know, you still have to RNG into actually finding them. Since for whatever reason they never did a sideshow during that time. Oh no! See, that's what happens when you skip tiles the whole time. Sometimes you don't get enough momentum. So let's play a little bit safer. Not gonna skip a single tile here. I lied. I'm skipping one tile. No ungrabbable ledges. Actually, even the side there is grabbable, which is kind of weird. Even though it's like curved. Let's see if I can show it. But does anyone want to go head over there? I'll show the curved one. But like this blue ledge right over there, even though it's like slanting upwards, you can actually still grab it even though it's not a solid ledge. And it's slanted. It still counts as a flat surface even though it's slanted for whatever reason. So you can still grab it normally. And of course the flat one that we grabbed is also grabbable. It's good to know. It can save you sometimes. Though we still would have qualified even if we dropped there. It would have just been more annoying. 30 remain. Alright, we got past the 2 free qualifies. What's next? Rhinos or penguins or balloons, bubble thingies. I wouldn't mind rhinos though, because if we survive it can go straight to final if enough people die. Also we could try to contribute to those deaths. It's also the only stage in this set that has infinite deaths. Because I have a feeling the fruit one didn't get added. Oh, it's got bubble trouble. Which is also pretty much a free win. Okay, what are we gonna get? Hopefully we get a good spawn location. Spinner, no spinner. Good spawn, no good spawn. We actually don't know until the round actually starts if we got good spawn or not. Like in the screen we don't know if we got a good spawn. We can just see what the variants are. Okay, now we got a okay spawn. Got black spike there for a moment. Ah, he canceled my thingy by diving into me for whatever reason. Well, obviously the dive canceled it. I'm not sure why he dove into me though. The vicious dive. Alright, we're just gonna take the free 5 because no one goes for it. Oh, never mind. Well, somebody else can have it for once. They qualified before I could reach it. But look, they still haven't taken the 5 yet. Who's gonna go for it? Will it be him? There's 2 ways to get it too. You can either stand on the thing and then go all the way over, or you can just take the air up. I believe it's the only one where there's 2 different strategies to get to it too. Okay, I think someone has taken it by now. I can't really tell because it's not angled in a way where I can see. Yeah, someone took it already. Will the Among Us qualify? Actually, he's the imposter. Hopefully he doesn't. He's gonna grab us. Because he's the imposter. He'll kill us at some point. Come on, guys. Qualify already. Don't let the imposter in. Oh no, the imposter's about to... Oh, good. He's lost. No imposter for final. How do you know it's a dad joke? By how corny it is. Why, is there a joke in there? Also, hello, Warren. Welcome. Okay, what are we gonna get? Final? No, we gotta go win a penguin. Penguin pool party. The PPP. Ah, when it's a parent. Ha 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 ha. Oh gosh. I wonder if Defiant's still here. He probably knows some dad jokes. Okay, we got an okay spawn. Not the best possible spawn, but as long as they're not AFK, it should be okay. Good. Give me 1 penguin, please, and that is 1 free victory. Success. We won. It was easy as that. Oh no, we got someone on pursuit on us. Grab the other ape. Grab the other ape. Oh no, he went over here. Luckily, I did not drop. Oh, I did drop it. Okay, I did not drop it. Good. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. We can literally just stall here. I didn't even realize I dropped it behind him, and now he realized. Now he's going for it. Let's see how it goes. See if the ghost wins it. That's our penguin that we had earlier. Let's go follow our penguin. No, he's going away. I want to follow my penguin. Where'd my penguin go? Oh no, I lost track of my penguin. We lost our baby. There it is. I found my penguin again. There's the one we dropped earlier. Let's see who wins with it. Looks like it will be her. Let's see if I can get back to her. I can't find where she is though. There she is. Oh, that's funny. He's letting them qualify so he can then take it from her without having to worry about someone. I don't think he's going to have enough time. Oh no, we don't know where our penguin is now. Come back. There he is. There's our penguin. Oh, there goes our penguin. Now the wolf has it. I don't think he has enough time to win with it though. Oh, back to the wolf. There's the penguin we had earlier. Oh, he might actually qualify with it. Oh, nope. Oh, I have no clue where our penguin went. Oh no! We lost our baby! I think he grabbed a different one by that point. I have no clue which one is ours. Someone just win already. Oh, that hurts if he lost. That was, okay. Oh, that really hurts if he lost. Oh! Rip. He lost. He lost at 24 points with a penguin pretty much almost in his hands. Or literally in his hands. Ooh, that hurts. I can feel the pain. That was probably our penguin. It's a vicious one. No remorse. Okay, lost temple. Let's go get a win. So far we've had 3 rounds. One was our fault. One was actually 4 rounds with it. One was our fault. One was not our fault, and the other 2 were pure RNG. It really depends if you want to take it risky or safe. The problem with playing it safe is you fall behind. But if you do risky successfully, you just kind of auto-win. If something bad doesn't happen the entire time. Yeah, we gotta go left. Okay. We'll play it safe. Okay. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna go for a... Okay, I guess I'm going over here. That's not the one I wanted, but it was actually correct. Alright, we won. It's over. It's over. GG. RNG shall not claim us today. Not today. Well, at least not this time. Alright, now we just need to get to final one more time, win or lose. Hopefully with a win. Yeah, now our 1 crown we got today isn't lonely. Now has a buddy. Okay, we gotta make it to final one more time. Then we can finally do mix it up and show all the new stuff. So some of it we've seen, though we still have not seen the new stage yet. Alright, one more time. Win or lose, we just gotta make it to final. Let's update our numbers. Let's see. And then we'll play mix it up probably for the rest of the time. Because we still, like 2 hours in, have not seen the new stage. There's like 100% chance they forgot to add it to this show. Even though it should have it. Hopefully they'll remember to add it later. Alright, hopefully this is the last time we have to play Welcome to the Jungle, because nowhere near as good as Mix It Up. But it's forcing us to have to play it. And by forcing us, I mean we're not going to go play squads. We did what we needed to. We had some of the worst squads we've ever seen. We are not re-entering today. Maybe once just for the fun of it, though. Just to see if the squad quality got a little bit better. Though I'm doubtful. All the good squads probably did it yesterday. Because yesterday was the first day this show was available. That's why we got so good squads for the Golden Hot Dog. Because all the better players would have gotten immediately. The problem is, as the event goes on, the people who are still playing Squad Show are all the people who are so bad at squads that they still haven't gotten a win. So the quality of people keeps getting increasingly worse. Only if you do it on like the very first day, apparently, will the quality actually be better for a random queue. Because otherwise it's everyone who's so bad at squads that they still haven't gotten it done yet by that point. Which is pretty bad. Unless it's some random person who's doing it midway through the week or something. But a good majority of the random solo queue squads that are like half decent are all going to be gone after the day one, which was yesterday. Oh, I'll try the side path again. As long as we don't get grabbed immediately like that one match. Though we were able to kill him, so I'll take that as a success. It's not one guy got thrown into the gap there. That's not good, though. I'll still take it, I guess. I guess we're really going to have to take the side path now. Oh, I missed. Oh, we got a tile skip, though. I think you need someone to push you through for that to even happen. But we didn't need to get a tile skip. Something could happen this match. Wait, did we still win? How on earth did we still make first for that performance? I'll take it, though. We really stumbled at the beginning. But we did get tile skip. And apparently we did the end good enough to win. It's definitely possible to miss here. If you're trying to tile skip the whole time, you're going to miss. If you're doing it one at a time, it's pretty safe here, though. If you're trying for double tile each time, it's going to eventually miss sometimes. If you don't have the momentum. Because it depends how much momentum you have going into the higher jump. As well as if you don't even take the higher jump to begin with. Because it's slanted in a way that gives it forward momentum. Like, it's not completely flat, it's slanted slightly on the ground. Which makes you go slightly quicker, which allows you to tile skip. But if you don't take that, you won't be able to. Which I think is why a lot of people fall there. They see other people, like, skipping a tile. Because they're just going on it normally, and then they fall. But you need to specifically get the momentum off the slanted tile. Otherwise, you won't have enough forward momentum to skip them. Alright, one more free round after this one. And then we're gonna die to rhinos, right? Hopefully not. We can go straight to final if rhinos go good enough, though. If we live and everyone dies. That's ideal. Like, you go to rhinos right now. Everyone dies. We have, like, 4 people left, and then we win. Oh, yeah, we'll play Mario Party before the new one comes out, for sure. We'll be doing it around that time. We're also going to be playing WarioWare's, not Smooth Moves. That was the previous one, which was one of the best games in the series. But, Mix It Up. WarioWare Mix It Up, I think it's called? No, not Mix It Up. It's called WarioWare, I forget its name. But it's the next WarioWare game. It's coming out in 6 days, next Friday. We'll be doing that when it comes out. I don't believe it has online multiplayer co-op, though, unfortunately. It has local on co-op and everything, and has online leaderboards. But, unfortunately, I do not believe you can multiplayer through online. They might add the feature at some point, though. It's definitely not launching with it, I don't believe. Did he just steal my point? He did. He stole 2 points from me. Apparently 3. He's stealing all my points. Oh, so there's a 5er there. I'm not sure the consistent method of getting it, so I'm not going to. However, I do know how to get this one. Mine. Wait, did the 5 respawn? I think it did there for a moment. Okay, I need 1 point. Literally just 1, thank you. There we go, first place. I don't feel like we did that good. I guess just taking a 5 puts you ahead of a lot. Getting even a singular 5. And now we wait. Okay, I'll be right back. There might be a time for a bathroom break. 1 second. Are they still not done? There they go. Wow, they still were not done. It took forever. Had time to go to the bathroom and wash hands. Well, of course, we always wash our hands. I know, the player chair is playing so well. It's very overpowered. Pay to win chair. We even got first place. By doing nothing. Okay, we got penguins. As long as someone doesn't troll us, we should be fine. Hopefully we get good starting position. The stage is really annoying with a bad starting position. Because then you have to fight everyone for the penguins. But if you get a quick early penguin at the beginning, you kind of just auto-win. And that's ideally what we want. We'll find out in a moment. We might have spawned all the way to the left. Hopefully that's us. Please tell me that's us. Oh, that's perfect. Technically perfect would have been where the white one is, but that is very close to perfect. Free penguin win? I'll take that, thank you. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh no! This is sketchy. This is sketchy. Okay, I'm gonna ignore. Okay, good. Nice. Nice. Got a triple over here. So I can have meat shields if we need them. No! Why do you have to come up through there? It would have been fine otherwise. Okay, I might have to go head to the bridge. You know what? I'm gonna just die down here. No one's gonna chase, I don't think. Oh no, but there was already someone down here though. Alright, that's fine. I can take the momentum off of that and be fine. No, don't you dare get it, white one. Okay, good. Okay, I think we're fine. I just gotta survive for a few more seconds. There we go, we got it. Alright, that could have gone better, but could have also gone worse. I see any good ones still alive? No, it seems like a pretty tame lobby, though. They might have already won the really, really good ones. Another qualify, and let's see if this baseball one makes it. Got a whole party of them over here. There's like 4 penguins over in this area. Some being held by people already. They got all got away. The amount of penguins not in anyone's hands right now is insanely high. Oh, you just qualified. Oh, that one that almost made us lose is about to qualify too. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go to final. This is the last one we have to do here, so now we can go to mix it up the rest of the stream. Unless we want to mess some results. But the mix it up shows a lot better than this one. It shows all the new variants, many of which we have not seen yet. As well as the new stage, which we've also seen 0 times. At least this stream anyways. Because they forgot to add it to the show, though they might remember to do it later on Monday or something. Lost Temple. Let's see if we can get a win here. We'll play the safer method. I don't like playing the super risky one because you mess up like once on risky method and you just kind of lose. The only problem with playing it safe is if you fall behind, you also lose. If you fall too far behind. Go do like a mix of both. And then lose the second that the riskier method just auto-kills you. Oh, we got like 14 people here too. Or 13, somewhere around there. It's almost max capacity. Sometimes it spawns with even more than 15 though, it's not supposed to. Oh no, not this tile one. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna assume it's over here. Okay, I have made an incorrect decision. Okay, I'm gonna go forward and hope it's not left. I now won. I almost choked it all. I think that's the first time that's happened to me so far, where the door made me fall into the water. That was almost extremely bad. But yeah, notice if we would have failed on any of those risk doors there, we would have died. The only one that would have been safe is if we failed on the second to last one, where we went straight forward. Because if it was to the side, we still could have probably recovered. The one where that big bouncy ball was on the other bouncy pad. If that was the wrong door, we still could have recovered. If any of the other ones were wrong door, we would have failed them. But there we go. We have now completed it, and now we get to see what this emote is. Equip. We have no clue what it does. We'll find out next match. I didn't use the bow one yet either. And the only thing we didn't do is the squad thing, which we shall completely ignore forever. Because you only need 1,700 points and we got it. And we are not going back to squads. However, now we get to go to Mix It Up. So Mix It Up is pretty nice. It has all the new variants, or most of the new variants. There's actually a few of them that didn't get added. Either because they forgot or because they deliberately do it just to make sure that, just to keep it spicy so you still find new ones later. But there's also a new stage in here. And hopefully we'll find it soon. It can happen, I believe, on 2nd, 3rd, and maybe 4th, depending on how many are still left in the lobby. Though it cannot happen as a first round, so I know that. So let's see if we can get the new stage on first cycle. Hopefully we can. There's also quite a few fun variants, and we'll mention them as we get into them. But some of them might be repeats of some of the new variants we've seen. So the new one here is the spinny tiles. However, the more interesting one, you might see at the bottom here, it is water. I didn't think they would do this, but they actually did add water to a stage that originally had no water in it. They found a way to do it. They did it to the bottom of DoorDash. So that's pretty cool. I wasn't actually expecting them to add any water to past stages. This is the only one that got it, if I'm not mistaken, though. So, only one. But because it was just a nice rectangle, it was kind of easy for them to add water there, so they did. Yeah, I was expecting no stages to get it, so cool to see that at least one did. Get the new water physics. I didn't already have it previously. It doesn't really do too much for the stage, though. I can sometimes change up how the end goes. Especially if there's a hammer there. It changes up more if there's a hammer plus the water. But just water, doesn't make too much of a difference. Because you're still in the lead, you're still just gonna, like, auto win. Anyway, a little bad luck there. There's two methods, you can either, or three methods. You can go towards the middle, which is the easiest way. You can go to the sides, which is slightly riskier, but sometimes quicker because there's so many people going in the middle. And you can actually go over top of them. You can bounce on top of them when they get all big, and just do it that way. That's mostly only worth it if you're going to the second one into the third. Because you can get hit up by the second one, then dive into the third, and then bounce off the third into the goal. Which is probably the only instance where it's worth taking. Trying to bounce off the first one's not worth it. And bouncing off the third, you pretty much already won to the point where you don't even need it necessarily. Plus you get better bounce momentum if you do it on the second into the third. So there's a few extra strategies at the end there instead of just like hold forward. So that's kind of nice. So a little bit extra variance. Also, you also want to be constantly jumping there because you're slower while you're in water compared to when you're not in water. So you don't just want to be walking straight the whole time. Treetop Tumble got a billion new variants, most of which I believe we've already seen for the most part. There are still a few we haven't though, like jumpy pads going for, in the beginning area and a few others. But this place got like a dozen different things to it. Oh, there's the jumpy pads I was just talking about. I got anti-gravity in that one area. It has different circles for the thing. Has wind over there. That's new. The Rhino's got new AI, which is relevant for every stage variant. And nothing new in the end. So I think there is sometimes a Yeetus there or something. Sometimes also Yeetuses on the side, those little hammer thingies. Like shoot you upwards. And of course the better method is pretty much always just stay side. Sometimes you can get flung weirdly. I think someone just got flung off the stage over there. Gotta be careful. Yeah, that wind is super annoying in this area right over here. Oh, also fruit can sometimes spawn there too. The new fruit that they use for the new stage. Also, a penguin can sometimes spawn here now as well. And since we can, come back here, penguin. Penguin, I'm taking you to victory. I've never done this for the stage yet, but we shall this time. Oh, also, there's hitty pads that can be there sometimes. Oh no, penguin! I failed! Okay, I'm just gonna let him die. I just want to qualify, just in case something weird happens. Oh, poor penguin. We could have probably still saved him, but I didn't want to risk not qualifying. Gotta maintain the 100% win rate here. Oh, poor guy. He had a chance, and I don't think anyone else bothered saving him. Poor penguin. He'll get saved on one round eventually. Honestly, every stage just needs to have a penguin like that, just for the fun of it. There's no reason not to. It's not like it's taken away from this stage. Just plop a random penguin in every stage just for the fun of it. Except for finals. That would be funny, winning with penguin in your hand for final. So Slime Time got a few different variants. I actually forgot what most of them are though. But it did get something, obviously. We got it right now. I'll know it when I see it. What's new? It might have just been the final variant, was it? Oh yeah, those little floaty, inflatey balls over there. That might have been the only new variant actually for this stage. But you can now have inflatey balls at the end. You can still get past them even when they're fully inflated, so I'm not sure exactly what their point is. But sometimes people still die on it, so there's that. Though any obstacle there would eventually kill someone. Even the lack of obstacles still kills people sometimes because there's people grabbing there. So that was a glitch when there was no obstacles there. It's not a natural feature. It's always something there. Except that one time when it wasn't because the fans were glitched. And it wasn't spawning. Which is kind of funny. We actually have almost no variants on this stage right now. Because this stage has dozens upon dozens of different ones. And we pretty much got the vanilla version of it for the most part. Which still kills like half the lobby. Oh no! I was moving too quick to die for it. At this point, I might want to go for kills. If we have another monkey in the lobby, if we can confirm that another monkey's still alive, that's actually a really good position to try grabbing. So right over here, I just want to show that you can still get around this. I'm going to wait till it inflates again. But he kind of just showed it too. But even when it's inflated, you can just go around like this. And then boom, we won. There's also people that do that. I would not advise going up there. Because sometimes people will grab and then you just die. Like right here, you can just push them off. And, oops. And what basically happened to us will happen to them, but off the stage. Oh, the penguin. Not the penguin. Oh, that's the new emote. I forgot to show the new emote. He's doing it. Do it again. There it is. That has music too. Better not be copyrighted. Almost looks like a chicken dance. Yeah, that's the new emote. Or I think it is. Pretty sure it is. We haven't used it yet. I forgot to. This would have been a good stage to use though. But yeah, that and the bow pull we end up getting. Bow pull is pretty much free from the shop thingy. The one he was just doing is the one we actually just got from completing out the objective. Or, you know, the challenge system. Kind of forgot until we did that we need to go show this. But there you go. There's one of them. Oh, see, sometimes people die to it. Not that often though. Can you guys go qualify now? Come on. Into the qualify. Oh yeah, he's doing the emote too. That's a new one. The one we just unlocked that we didn't bother using it. Hopefully the next stage will allow us. 14 qualified. It's probably not going to final yet. And there's some finals we can spam it as well. Oh, there goes half the lobby. Started with 29, down to 14. 15 dead. Pretty much exactly half. Well, as half as you can go. Since it has to be either 14 or 15. Neither of which are exactly half. But both as closest to half as it can possibly go. Alright, what are we gonna get? Lost Temple! Ooh, final with 14. Let's see if we can get a Lost Temple win here. Oh, Lost Temple also got new variants. I'm not sure exactly what changed with it though. But it does have some extra stuff and some slightly different stuff occasionally. There's so many random rooms, I'm not even sure what really got changed. But it did something. This final and Fall Mountain, I believe, were the only two that got anything extra, though. Oh gosh, we got a max capacity here. Very crowded. You have to check to see if that door was valid, because if it was, it changes how you move. I'm gonna take a calculated gamble here, and we won because of that calculated gamble. We now lost because of that second calculated gamble. Now we actually won because of the third calculated gamble. Okay, we won. It's over. It's over. They're all confused. Let's hope they stay confused. This better be forward. No way. No way! Okay, we lost to the fourth calculated. No! RNG, why must you kill us so? No! We could have won! No, I think we still would have lost. There's there's three ahead of us by that point. I hate this stage. Of course he would win. Oh, we had everything we needed to win. Except the last burst of RNG at the end. Unfortunate. I forgot that it can go the other way and it's not just a straight line always. Not always. Very unfortunate last door there. If that was a correct door, we would have won. The one at the place with like the 4 spinny circles. If the door we hit there was correct, we would have won. But unfortunately, it was not. Also, we didn't get to see the new stage. Unfortunately as well. We will eventually see that new stage. 3 hours into the stream, pretty much. We will find that stage. Where's my finals today? 9 final stages, only 3 crowns. Doing pretty bad today as far as wins. We're not even at 50%, only 33. That's still more than 1 per hour though, so I'll take it. But we should be aiming for like 1.5 to 2 per hour. Best final ever. Honestly, I like what they did with it. it's just the luck that can sometimes happen for no apparent reason that is completely beyond your control. Is a little unfortunate. There's a lot of strategy you could apply to it, but then you just hit a door like that and it's like, nope, you're just gonna lose the luck. Even when we already knew like everything else that we needed to do there and we were front running like the entire time. And then boom, a luck wall. And then you die. Please give us a lobby. There's probably not gonna be as many in this show today, mostly because they're doing the other two shows, squads and the one that you need to get all the skin stuff. Oh yeah, let me make sure I use the emotes this time. We didn't the previous time, though. We still got to see the one. Since other people have it. They need a race final. There somewhat is. That one somewhat is, even though not really. And there's also Fall Mountain, which also not really. Actually, we should be able to see Fall Mountain. There's only 2 finals we can get here. Fall Mountain and Royal, whatever the one we just played. The Temple Tumble, whatever it's called. Did I do the new emote yet? No. Though we did see it twice in the other lobby. Oh, we didn't get water variant. Interesting. We got some other variant, I guess. Yeah, we'll show it on the next round where we can. This one's kind of tight if we try doing it. Because it's a pretty long emote. Yeah, the next stage where we can, we'll definitely make sure to remember to. Really? Not so bad. We're actually really far behind now. We're getting a lot of luck stages today, aren't we? I could have just caught up completely because of that there. And now we know for sure one of these is correct because the other one was wrong. There's a 100% chance one of them was correct. Which one, we don't know until it happens. But we knew if we went in that area it was safe. Hopefully we'll get around here where we can emote. A lot of the ones in this Mix It Up are pretty tight though. Oh, there is one stage that we can get. There's a really funny gimmick on one of these. I'm not sure if they patched it yet. I should probably go check their Twitter just in case they did. Because we will instantly die if they did patch it. But please tell me they didn't do a patch. No mini patch, no mini patch, no mini patch. I don't see anything mentioning so. Did we get it? It's on Block Party, the change that they did. It's a really funny one. There's been a lot of weird glitches on Block Party over the year of this game. And the one that currently exists is a pretty funny oversight because it's one of the ones where they fix the issue, but they fix the issue with an invisible wall that doesn't go far enough now that there's this new variant. And now the issue has been reapplied to the game and is even easier than ever to hit because you can do it with one person without needing another one. Hopefully we'll get it, and hopefully they didn't patch it because I want to show it's really hilarious. It's a bit of an oversight on their part, again. Which is kind of funny because this isn't the first time it's happened on that stage. Oh, we can't jump high enough to get that. Now let's go head out of this area. Did anyone take the 5 yet? I assume so. Yeah, they did. Oh, come on. I missed that? That's unfortunate. Let's see. We'll grab these then. Nice 2 points over here. Grab another one right over there. Apparently I missed. Fail. Right, we have an okay amount of points. I just need one more area. Where's that next area at? Right here. Perfect. I like how the ground lights up, so even if you don't necessarily notice it, you can tell based on the ground. Though you can also tell by the billion bubbles that just spawned there. Because notice how it had the light and now the light went off. And how that one now has the light. Because you can tell based on that. And then when the light goes away, you definitely want to start heading to the next area. Because then they don't spawn there anymore. I think the light's about to turn off there. And now the light turns on over there. There's a nice little touch to it. I was not sure why that light isn't still turned on. It's a subtle touch. That's very useful. And a little hint, if nothing else. It's not that noticeable the first several times you play. But it's definitely a thing. So that one's stuck because it has that one point right over there that no one's taking. That's why the light's still on. He might actually still qualify. There's no 5 up here anymore though. So he just has to go for 3 more singles and he didn't get it. Nope, no win for him today. Alright, please show us the new stage. We have seen it 0 times in 3 hours. Or actually 2.5 hours. So. Come on, new stage, please. Or at least show the really funny block party variant, because I hope they didn't fix the glitch yet. Because we can emote spam all we want if they haven't fixed the glitch yet. Assuming no one else tries doing it as well. Or fails if they try doing it, because you can still die going for it. No, Snowball Survival got a pretty interesting variant. 2 of them, actually. One of them makes it easier, the other one makes it harder, which kind of balances themselves out. One of them, the middle is a solid, so you just can't middle the whole time and just like auto-win pretty much. The other one is much harder, where it has a speckled pattern, which we didn't get here, but hopefully we'll find it soon. But it has a speckled pattern, and basically almost everywhere is a dead zone. Or at least right next to a dead zone, if not necessarily a dead zone. Like, no tile is ever, like, more than 1 tile away from a dead zone. Pretty much. But this is the easier variant. The way to win here is literally to stay in middle after 2 spawn. Some people like killing out all the side tiles, so it could maybe possibly kill someone. But all we really have to do is stay in the middle and dive appropriately. These are a lot easier to dive counter than rhinos are. These are a lot more predictable than what rhinos are. Because normally the middle is tiles that will die, so you can't just stay in the middle forever. But here you can. And literally be invincible unless you forget about a ball. Like I just did. Luckily we didn't die to that though. Barely. Where's the other one? And there we go. Yeah, this variant's ultra easy. Unless you really mess up like we almost just did at that one part there. It's pretty much just a free win with the middle. Because there's a lot of consistent strategies you can do from there to never die. We did diving, but there's a lot of other ways to do it too. As well as just paying attention to them and just not dying that way. Though when you're in the middle, you do have to, it's a little bit harder to pay attention just because almost anywhere they go will hit across that area. Lost Temple. Can we get anything other than Lost Temple? Fall Mountain got new variants too. To the Lost Temple! Please do not kill us by RNG this time. We're just saying something for this stage. Oh yeah, we wait. Okay, this way is the way. Now this way is the way. Now that way is the way. Now this way is the way, the way. The way of the ways. That way is not the way. That is also not the way. And now we lose. Wonderful. And has he found the full way? Yes, he has. And we lost. Good old RNG doors. And we lost. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's try this again. Hopefully we'll get the new show. Also, I still didn't do the emotes. We didn't get any stages where we could really do it for. We keep getting like all the fast-paced stages that if you fall behind on, you lose. There are a lot of them that got variants or stages like that. Oh no, we're down to 30% win rates. If we get a win this hour, I'll be happy though. Gotta get at least 1 win per hour. Yeah, this ends in the 2 most luck-based finals, so that is a factor. Come on, people join Mix It Up. It's gonna be hard to get into for the next few days because everyone's trying to get the other skins, and Mix It Up doesn't give like barely any of the objectives compared to how much times you have to play to jungle or squad one. Oh, and then we immediately got into a lobby. Convenient. Treetop Tumble. Okay, hopefully we'll get the new stages this time. We still have not found them. It'll be like the 3-hour mark before we find the first new stage. Actually, there's only one new stage. It's a pretty good one though. I actually really like it. I can't remember if I've lost it yet. I don't believe I have. Though I do see myself eventually losing it. There's a lot of things that can go wrong, though I don't believe I've died a single time on it yet. Though I'm not going to say we have a 100% win rate just because I know we're eventually going to die on it. It's only a matter of time, mostly because it has a death pit. And you're eventually just randomly going to get grab spammed by someone and land in that death pit. It's one of those stages that even though we currently don't have a def on, it's going to happen eventually. The way the stage is set up, it's just going to happen. Not because we didn't memorize it correctly, but just because of how grabby you can sabotage people. Oh, here's the Yeetus I was talking about earlier. Not sure if it's worth taking though. Oh, especially if we fall that far. Very far to fall. Oh no, Rhino. Shouldn't get in the way though. Oh, I missed the, oh, I really want to learn how to do that properly. The under dive. I missed it again. Oh, well, we're just gonna take it normally. Yeah, there's a weird way that you can get an under dive there to hit this tile from there. The overdive's way easier though. I'm probably just gonna stick with running around on the overdive. Kind of like what the ape does, except you do it even wider, so you don't hit it. Oh, he didn't qualify. That hurts. That's almost as bad as the penguin earlier. Though I think the penguin one hurt more. At least that's the first round. The penguin happens on like 3rd or 4th. Plus he was doing it for the jungle one, meaning he probably needed those rounds to get the skin. Or the emote that we still haven't done. Okay, let's just pay attention if we can do one where we can actually emote spam here. Still haven't used the 2 emotes. It's a lot of rounds we can't do it for. And that is one of them. Unless we get a super big lead, I guess we'll emote. Which we should be able to. If we fall behind, we won't be able to though. Well, we're gonna have like 30-second to 45-second leeway if we get first place without getting first place. Then we can emote spam. We'll try the side path. That'll get us there quicker if we get a good spawn. I just need front row side path. Or just any front row. Because I believe I have bow on down and the new one on top because that's where it defaults to when you put on a new one. Not front row, but we can make this work. That didn't quite work though. Okay, now we're behind. We're in an okay position to try taking side path though. Oh, unless I fail! No! Oh, that's really bad. We can still recover though. Probably still have time left over. Oh, we got tile skip. That'll help us a decent amount. Yay, we get to emote now. There it is. That's the one we just got. Yep, that's the new emote. The one for completing out this objective. Did they do the dance in the movie? Not sure. And here's the bow one. You just pull your bow, and then you shoot. Okay, let's go win before we lose. Okay, there we go. Yeah, those are the 2 new ones. The dance one was from the objective, and the bow one was just randomly in the shop. Both related to the event, though. Oh, he couldn't save the penguin! No! Okay, please, new map, new map. Come on, let's see it. At least do block party, if nothing else. Yeah, finally, some fruit. Count the fruit. Avoid rising slime. Logic puzzle. The second one in the game, the other one's the other thing. When a screen shows the quantity, you go on that fruit. So basically, what we have to do is fruit will fall. We then count the fruit that fall. We then need to remember the fruit that fall and the number of each fruit that fall. And then we go on the tile. Pretty straightforward. It's basically a memory match done right. That one memory match round. Oh, one of those pink wizards are in our lobby. We should probably try killing it. But fruit will fall. So we now know that there is 3 pear, 1 banana. And now we wait. And then we go on the correct tile. And then we try killing people occasionally if we can. So always again 3 pear, 1 banana. Also, you can try killing people in between here too. You know exactly who I want to go for. 3 pear, 1 banana, 3 pear, 1 banana. Got him. Easy kill. Easiest kill in my life. That was so free. Still have 100% win right here. And probably a billion kills on this stage. 3 red, 4 brown. 4 brown, 3 red, 2 yellow. 4 brown, 3 red. 4 brown, 3 red. 4 brown, 3 red. 4 brown, 3 red. What are you doing? 4 brown, 3 red. Let's see. 4 brown, 3 red, 2 yellow. Success. Alright, final round. This is where it gets hard, because it can actually do 1 for 0 as well. 3 green... 4 red, 3 green. 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 4 red, 3 green, 2 pairs, right? It was a pair? I think it was a pair. Oh, no! Oh, whoa, whoa. Never mind, okay. We almost lost it. Yeah, it was a pair. Oh, that guy was really grabby. He might have been allied with the guy who we killed. Because anyone who has those skins likely cheesed it. Didn't get it legit. So we got a kill. We got the pink wizard kill, which is actually the hardest skin in the entire game to get. The only one that's also similarly hard is Gold Knight. So that you can do at any point. You just have to get like 3,000 something crowns. Okay, new Fall Mountain. So there's new variants here. Anti-gravity, the little quicker thing. We've seen one new variant of it earlier today. Haven't seen it since though. And also the balls can be a bit different. It's still better just to go middle though. Like we took the side path earlier, the full side wasn't much better. Oh, also there's the flippy tiles now too. So you don't want to hang all the way to the left, otherwise I think you die there. You want to hold a little bit more of a right. Actually, I'm not sure how this works. I'm not sure if I've seen flippy tiles there yet. Oh gosh, I got a really bad start. He was holding all the way to the right and made me fail. That's really unfortunate. Let me guess, he's on console? Yep. I hate that so much. There's still latency issues between console and PC. And it was very obvious there, and now we're just going to lose. 100% chance to lose. Die to latency issue right at the beginning. Which is how he's able to go all the way forward as a console player. That's pretty cool, those new tiles. Can we still win with this? If he misses right there, we can. Oh, he got it. Oh, we still had a chance if he missed. Very unfortunate. Died to multi-platform. Man, we wouldn't have been pushed to the side like that if he was on PC. Very unfortunate. I'm not sure if being slightly ahead would have made much of a difference there, though. Though every little bit would help. Well, we got to see the new stage. Haven't seen all the new variants yet. I really want to see Block Party. It is really hilarious, the new Block Party. Because I don't think they fixed the glitch yet, and I want to show it so badly this stream. Though we keep getting unlucky and not getting it. As well as not getting wins. Though the two most annoying stages, final stages in the entire game happen final. Oh yeah, the new stage is a lot of fun. I really like it. It's what Memory Match should have been to begin with. We should be able to see it pretty consistently. It happens like half the time and mix it up. So we should still be able to see it at a pretty frequent rate. Even though that was the first time we were able to see it so far. But now that we're just spamming the show, we should be able to see it more frequently. Because every other time should pretty much end up spawning it. Because it's fighting for a spot with only one other round, so... Assuming they're weighted evenly, it should be happening half the time. Only problem is getting into the lobby because everyone's doing the other two. Because everyone who's just defaulting into a lobby is going into main show. Everyone who wants that skin is doing either squads or the jungle one. Which means the least amount of people are going to mix it up. Which is unfortunate because it's actually the best show that's going on right now. But due to how they have the event system right now, it has the least incentive for people to go here. Which is somewhat unfortunate. It also means we're probably going to get the harder players in the lobbies. Like we saw a Pink Wizard in one of them. No Gold Knights spotted today though. I think we saw one Gold Wolf earlier. Also, we'll have Gold Wolf soon. We have the bottom. Top we get in like 200 something more crowns. We'll probably have it by next season. Or not by next season, but definitely sometime within next season. Because it seems like next season's going to be coming around the corner if they're already doing the mid patch. There's no date shown in game, but if I had to guess, we're probably going to get next season in October. Because they might try doing something Halloween themed. And try doing it like towards the beginning, middle October. Going into November. Because we haven't really gotten like a spooky themed season yet. And I feel like they might try doing it for this October. They're definitely going to at some point. Did you miss the new emote? Yes, we did end up doing it. We'll do it again. Though we can't do it on this stage though. Or can we? No, we probably can't. Oh, there is a Aegis there though. I don't think we can risk it though. Let's see, did we get front row? Nope. I'll go show the new emote real quick. I think we have that time. There it is. There it is. Let's see if we qualify. That's such a long emote, gosh. We'll do it again if we can get the time to do so. Okay, let's hope they all fail to RNG long enough that we can go qualify. From dead last to qualify, let's go. This is definitely a stage that can be pulled off on. Unfortunately, they're getting really good luck on the gates. Oh yeah, we lost. We'd have to get the biggest Aegis hit we've ever seen to have any chance here. That's good enough. Not the best hit we've ever had. Enough to qualify. Yeah, some kind of music that plays too. Hopefully it's not copyrighted. Knowing Disney. It's probably not. It's also playing low enough that it shouldn't even be brought up. YouTube probably won't even notice. That's the only concern with all the music emotes now from like different franchises. It's like, will it be copyrighted? I assume they probably won't be, given that it's in the game like that, but you never know. YouTube's weird sometimes. I don't recall that music ever playing in anything Jungle Book related though. But I also haven't seen the series in ages and a half. I remember that one song though. But not the rest. It had a couple of them in it, didn't it? Because wasn't that the one from the Bare Necessities one? Or was I thinking of something else? Because we're getting the bear in like 3 days. We got okay. We got front row, but we're spawned right in the middle. Middle is bad, front row is good. Just for the fun of it, I want to go for that hammer, except you can't right over here. Never mind, I lied. We're not going for the hammer. I wanted to try something with it, but not with the tiles being where they were. Oh no! That was almost bad. They'll never know which ape it was. There's enough apes that it won't matter. Because I'm pretty sure most people don't play with name tags enabled. Oh, the pink's a fake pink, by the way. It's not actually a new player. It's actually a really good player. That's why you check. Pretty sure most of the other good ones already qualified. by the fact that the round is over. Okay, please give us block party. I really want to show the new feature glitch. Because it's really hilarious and we'll be able to spam all the emotes we ever want for like a minute straight if it works. Assuming no one else tries going for it as well. Assuming it also hasn't been patched. There's a chance it has been patched since then. I sure hope not though. Because we haven't gotten to show it on stream. No! Maybe they... Oh, you know what? Maybe they removed block party from the thing instead of fixing it. Now we're just getting really unlucky not getting block party. Because they might not be able to fix it, so we're like, oh, we're just gonna put it off the drop table until it is fixed. That might have been what they did. Because they might not be able to push out a patch that can fix it, but they could probably push out a patch that removed it from the drop table. Don't you dare. This is ours. No, that single grab took it. Don't you dare, it's ours. Is there 3 penguins here? Sure looks like it. Okay, I grabbed it, and then I put it down, and then we shall re-grab someone. Why are you grabbing me instead of the guy who actually has it? Okay, we can lose here if we're not careful. Get me out of here! Not quite. Where'd it go? Right there. Okay, I got it, I got it. Can I get leeway? I think I can get breakaway here. Barely, though. What's that invisible wall that was just hitting me? Put that invisible wall there. Okay, we got it. Yeah, there's like a little visible wall by the slide. I never noticed that. If you're like jumping into that area, the invisible wall extends further than where the slide is. I never noticed that because I generally am not in that area. I don't think the other slides are extended like that. Might just be the one. A little swirly one. Maybe because it's so swirly they made the hitbox different. Because I know those don't have like a weird extending invisible wall. These two over here. Please give us block party. I'm pretty sure it's giving us final. Actually, I'll probably give us 1 then final. Come on, block party. Oh, so I have a win on block party. As in a crown. It was pretty funny. It wasn't on stream though. It was using the glitch though, so it wasn't really a win. It's a really funny glitch. Thank you. Okay, they did not take it out of the drop table. Now the second question is, did they fix the glitch? The true moment of truth. If they didn't fix it, this is going to be hilarious. Also, we need to hope no one else goes for it either. And there's one with 1,000-something crowns, so we might try going for it too. Hopefully no one else will go for it. Where do we spawn? Okay, we spawned at a perfect location to do it as well. Hopefully it hasn't been patched. Oh, he knows. He knows. He's going to go for it. Okay, let's kill this guy first. Okay, 1 out. Oh, no, he didn't die. Okay. They're all going for it. Okay, we're about to have a multi-party over here. Here we go. Okay, I think I killed them both. Okay, now we have to worry about this guy. So yeah, we can't emote spam, unfortunately. What on earth is happening here? Oh no, he actually got us! But yeah, you can go over there. Oh, I can't emote spam now. Boo. Also, he still died though. I'm not sure why he grab suicided then. Because you, even if you get the kill there, you still end up dying yourself. But yeah, you can get it over there. You can do it on both sides, but it spawns quicker at the beginning of the other one. But yeah, it's pretty funny. But yeah, this is a really cool variant. I absolutely love the new block party variant. Though you can kind of ignore it by just going to the side. It was worth it though. Hopefully we won't have 1 billion people trying for it when we go to our next lobby. So we can just emote spam on it, show the new ones. Which we already showed, but we get to do it for a minute straight. Actually a little longer than a minute. Let's try it again. But yeah, there's an invisible wall there. But the invisible wall doesn't extend to that little small ledge. Because previously you would never have been able to get onto that small ledge. But the new variant allows you to get there exceedingly easily. So now you can just stand there and then win. It's pretty funny. The only problem is now so many people are aware of it that you kind of have a grab fight if you go for it. And it's pretty much a grab fight you cannot win. Because you saw he won the grab fight there, but because of the backwards push that you have when you let go of the grab, unless you let go when you both are facing, you know, like vertical, like perpendicular to the line, that's the only way you won't die. Otherwise, the pushback will kill both of you. Which I'm not sure why he was trying to do that. Because it's a guarantee we both die if he does, and that's what he did. Which is rather unfortunate. Ideally, what you want to do is just both let go, and then neither will die. Because as long as you're perpendicular to the, or parallel? I'm not sure what the proper word is for it. But as long as you are being hit back and letting go of the grab while you are, where being hit back will still keep you on the rod, you'll be fine. But if you do to try to push the other person off the rod, you will also die because the pushback when you let go of grab will kill you. Which is how he died. Even though he killed us. Ideally, what will happen is you both will just hold arms for the entire match, and then neither of you die. But sometimes they get very killy, and then they don't realize it'll also kill them. But you can just do a hug the entire time and you both get to live. Or just have no one there, and then you really get to live. Aw, the balloon's got in the way of my hit. First place sniped. Still gonna get a good qualify here though. Oh, pizza. It's gonna be my dinner today. Still got leftovers from yesterday. One less thing to worry about later. Which reminds me, I still didn't play Puzzle Quest 3 yet today. That game's daily system is so horrifically bad. And I hate that the most recent patch didn't do anything about it. It's very unfortunate. Also, I sent a support ticket earlier to them. I still don't think I got a reply to it yet. Oh, it's on my other computer. Oh, good. We got the new show. We've only seen this once so far, and we won. Still haven't lost on it yet, but it will happen. You saw how easy we killed someone who had, like, infinite crowns. Or they cheesed it, one or the other. The pink wizard. Let's see, who can we try killing here? We got a gold witch, I guess. It's not as exciting, though. Gold wolf's the furthest we'll go out. Well, actually, golden chicken I might go out of my way for sometimes. Gold witch is kind of meh, though. 3 purple, that's all we need to know. Doesn't matter how many pairs there are. They won't try duking you this early in the cycle. They will later on. The 3 purple is literally all the info we need. Because if any number shows up that isn't 3, it's the pair. It's the pair. And somehow half the lobby still dies. Okay, 4 brown, 3 green, 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 4 brown, 3 green. It was him, it was him. 4 brown, 3 green, 2 pairs. Pairs are also green, though they don't actually count as green. Not to me. Not how I keep track of them. 3 green, 3 green, 3 green, 4 brown, 4 brown, 3 green, 4 brown, 3 green, 4 brown, 3 green. I've never seen it try for the object. 4 brown, 3 green, 4 brown, 3 green. How did he get those fries? Hold up. 4 brown, 3 green. I've never seen that skin yet. 4 brown, 3 green, 2 banana. 2 banana. Hi, everyone. Did they just release that? It's not in the shop. It must be one of those weird ones that they only give to, like, mods or something. We need to go kill the Cajun fries. That's a really good skin. Those are the Taco Bell fries. Those nacho fries. Oh, those look so tasty. It's making me want Taco Bell now. Oh, I was doing it for the disconnect yesterday. That cost like 500 gems. Highly doubt they will, but I figured I'd try. Alright, Lost Temple. Just make sure the fries don't win. Just kidding. We're just gonna try to win normally. Not gonna play it any differently. Trying to sabotage someone on this stage is kind of pointless because of how RNG works on this stage. The better way to sabotage someone is just win. That's most finals though, realistically. I'm gonna wait. Good, that's why we waited. Because the recovery time when you take the wrong one there is so long. Someone go for it. Good. I won. I would have to choke very hard. Which is still possible. No, we got it though. You pretty much know when you won a few doors before you actually hit the win. Like, especially when you hit the adjacent one. Like, then you, like, really, really know. Unless you really mess up somehow. But it's one of those kind of like Fall Mountain, where it's like, it reaches a certain point where it's like, oh yeah, we lost. Or you already know you won. Something really bad somehow happens. Oh, there we go. And only 3 rounds, too. Luckily, that fruit one killed so many people that we just won. Pretty nice benefit of it. Anyways, let's keep going. Hopefully, we'll get a few more of the new one. Also, hopefully, we'll be able to show Block Party a little bit more properly. And by properly, I mean getting the tile with no one else trying to take it from me. We're up to 33% win rate. I'll take it. Not bad. Not particularly good, but 1 per hour, and I'm still happy. And we currently actually got 4 crowns, so technically 5, because we got one off of Pity as well. The Pity crown from the daily system. Only 4 of them were actual wins, though. But yeah, as far as side games this week, our next stream might not be till next Friday. I'm not sure what else we'll be doing through the weekdays, because there's still a couple things I need to get done. So, unless something comes up, I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday of next week will be our next midday stream. We'll still have the normal nightly one for everything. We might still throw in Fall Guys, though, because once the other skins come in, depending on how they come in, if they're doing it with like a new show or whatever they're doing it for, we might end up doing it. So we'll probably have another Fall Guys stream maybe Tuesday, I think. I forget when the next one's coming in. I think it was the 6th, which is Monday. Which means we would do it on Tuesday then. So I might still have one Fall Guys stream then. But next weekend, we'll be doing the new WarioWare game. And we'll probably be doing that all 3 days next weekend. Because it launches on Friday. So I might even do it Friday night. Since we're not doing a midday stream on Friday, I might just stay up till midnight on Friday. And then just do it the second it launches in my time zone. And then we just do a normal time stream on Saturday and Sunday for it. Assuming there's still content to go over. There should be. It seems like there's a decent amount of stuff to grind in it, which is very nice. They even had a promotional thing saying like, oh hey, there's stuff to grind here, so if you like the grinds, it'll be good. It's kind of funny because in the demo, they had like 4 highlight stuff that like shows off things in the game. And I think the 3rd one of the 4 was like, do you like grinding? We got you covered. So hopefully there's plenty of stuff to grind in the game. But yeah, there's over 200 minigames, over a dozen characters. Apparently plenty of stuff to grind. And quite a few different game modes. Like there's a surprisingly high amount of game modes in that game. As well as the main storyline. Which isn't much of a story, but you know. Like the main progression system. Initially. Though there is theoretically a story. The story for that game is Wario made another game. And then they all got sucked into the game. And then they're playing as characters within that game that they're stuck in. That's like the main storyline. Which is better than nothing. I can't remember what the storyline was for the previous one. Though I remember the previous one was amazing, the one for the Wii. Well, I do not remember the storyline. They're generally not that memorable. Obviously, the game's not played for the storyline. It's played for the minigame type. Kind of like Fall Guys, even though they're trying to add some lore to the game. You're not playing it for the lore and the beans. Even though they tried adding a little bit of lore in Season 5. The little preview thingy they did. But obviously, this game is not played for the lore. That's like the last reason you would be playing Fall Guys. Absolutely love how many costumes this game has, though. It's one of the few reasons we've actually bought every money costume that has ever come in. Which is actually the only game ever that I've ever played where I've actually bothered buying every cosmetic that ever came out. There's never been a single other game I've bothered doing that for. And the only reason I do is because they already give you so many already. But they're not too pricey. I think so far we've spent like $90 on the game over the course of a year. Compared to some games, it's not too bad at all. So I don't really mind it. As long as the season pass stays free. And they don't become Epic exclusive. Which they probably are at some point. Or not Epic exclusive as in you wouldn't be able to play it anywhere else. But it's gonna be annoying when you can't play it on PC, except on Epic. The only upside to that is hopefully the Switch version would be out by then. And we would just switch to the Switch version. Because we're using a Switch controller right now. I'm playing on the PC version though. Hopefully it comes out on Switch before the end of the year. We don't have any announcement on when on earth it's going to happen. There's a good chance it might be next season though, but we have no clue. It was originally supposed to be the summer, of course, but it has already occurred, and you know, the summer's gone and it's not happened. So that reminds me, people are probably heading back to school soon, aren't they? Next Monday. Because isn't next Monday a holiday? And then next Tuesday they would start school? Isn't it like Labor Day or something next Monday? Oh, I need to make sure to get the video out early then. Because that means a lot of people would also have off because it's a holiday. A government holiday. Which means, yeah, we need to make sure to get that video up as early as possible. Oh! A penguin! We gotta let it live. Even if we die, the penguin must live. No! Do we jump off now too? Do we go with everyone else and jump off with the penguin? Oh, we'll go qualify. Gotta go see the new round again. Better block party. Though this, if enough people die, we'll just go straight to final. Oh, I just realized the tiles aren't moving. We got the really good variant. Actually, this is probably the best variant you can have. No weird spinner in the middle, no fans, and non-moving obstacles. Or not even obstacles, you know, the little bad things that hit you. This is probably the safest way you could ever have this stage. Doesn't mean we're not gonna die. But this is the safest possible variant you can ever get. Because you can camp middle and you don't have to worry about the things spinning around. Oh, well, see? Because we know exactly where they are. Still sketchy though, because you have to think very quickly even with them not moving. But you don't have to factor in their movement. It was safer just to go into him at that point. Right, I think we just went here. Hello. You can hit us. Doesn't matter. Also, we still would have been safe from that hit because we know exactly where the lily pad is behind us. Even though we're not angled to it because it's not moving, we know where it is. Alright, straight to final. Unfortunately, there's only two finals it could be. RNG Doors or RNG Mountain. It just depends which one it wants to luck into. Regardless, we're going into the two most luck-based finals. RNG Doors. This is a really good stage, though. It's just way too luck-based for a final. But if this wasn't a final, I'd probably consider this like one of the best stages in the game. The only issue is that it is a final. Which makes it exceedingly annoying. Like, imagine if this was just a new DoorDash instead. It'd be amazing. I'm gonna take a risk here. Oh, wait, that was correct, actually. Looked like it wouldn't let me through for a second there. Okay, I'm not gonna go to that right door. The chance that it is that right door is so absurdly low. Okay, we know the rest of the path. Oh, no, we don't. You have to go back. Ooh. Okay, now we know the rest of the path. No, we don't. We have to go back twice? Oh, what is this pattern? What on earth is this pattern? Okay, now we know what the rest of it is. We just have to go straight. We got a lead. We got a lead. We got a lead. We got a lead. We won. Because they have to wait. Oh, that's the auto win room. I hate that room so much, but we got it to our advantage this time. Because whoever gets it wins, and we just won. Oh, that's the room I absolutely hate that we normally lose on. But we were ahead enough that we got to use it for ourselves. Because the big issue with that room that we just went into is you have to wait for the hitter to go back up. And then when multiple people are taking it, not only do you have to wait an extra few seconds, but then when multiple people are taking it at once, you might not necessarily get it. So there's so many things that go wrong after that. but if you were the first person to take it, you basically just auto-win. Normally we lose because of that, but we were ahead enough that it's auto-win. Nice. Alright, there we go. Well, let's keep going. Hopefully we'll get perfect. The two I really want to see, the new stage and Block Party. And Block Party's one of those in the past that we normally wouldn't want to see. But the new Block Party variant's actually insanely good. Not just because of the glitch, but just the change that was made to it is so much more fun. Though I like playing the glitch method because it's a lot more fun because you just go AFK. Not more fun, but you know, it makes it easier. But the actual like new mode of it without glitching it is still insanely good for Block Party. Because the normal Block Party is kind of boring and too easy to win. But the new variant switches up a lot and is much more challenging. There was even once when everyone died except for me. That was because we were glitching it, so we were literally impossible for us to die. But some of the variants that it gets in new variants are super ultra hard. Yeah, for some schools they already started last week. I know some areas in the north they don't start till this Tuesday though. Like where Isabel is. I know like in New York, New Jersey, they don't start till later. But if you're down in the south, you start like closer to August, like really late August. Because I think in my area they already started back on school here in South Carolina. But I know like New Jersey starts later. Confirmed by Isabel right now, New York starts later. Because I know those states haven't started yet. Yeah, it felt weird the first time I ever moved down to South Carolina for 7th grade because I'm so used to New Jersey where we start like, you know, like around the second week, like after the first holiday in September normally, which was I think like about the 7th this year it would be or something around there. But then you go to South Carolina, it's like, oh, late August, you're already starting. And it's like, oh, wait, I'm used to having off this time. So I had like a shorter summer that one year because the year in New Jersey ends later, and the year in South Carolina starts earlier. So I basically ended up, oh gosh, that was bad. But we ended up missing like, I missed like 2 weeks of summer because of how they both fell. It's funny, I said fall because it's Fall Guys. Past tense of fell. There we go. Easy first, even while commentating. Should be a pretty easy lobby if they're this far behind. Gosh. Oh, we got one okay player. Our lobby seems pretty bad though. As we lose on final. Anything can happen on RNG Mountain. Okay, now I want to know where that one new fries were from. I'm not sure how you get it. It must be one of the moderator skins or something. Because I haven't seen them post anything lately. Unless they did it on their other social. I only follow their Twitter. I use literally no other social other than Twitter. Even that I barely use. Because they didn't post it on Twitter, so they didn't do any kind of giveaway there for it. So it might just be a mod skin or something. Because I'm not seeing it. What even is their most recent tweet? Buried under a bunch of other tweets. Oh, it's just showing off the new skin. Have you gotten the monkey yet? With it spinning around. It's pretty easy to get the monkey. This was probably the easiest skin to get so far, actually. That's funny. Someone else posted a video of winning Block Party as well, where everyone else dies and only one person wins. But yeah, new Block Party is very vicious. It's amazing. Absolutely love it. Hopefully we get it again. That or at least a new fruit match. I normally don't buy up the Bazaar most streams before Gems of War. I haven't grabbed it for almost a week now. Everyone else in our guild has been devouring it. I do try occasionally before our stream. But I haven't picked up a single one, I don't think, for an entire week now. Actually, the last time I picked it up was a day before the previous Puzzle Quest stream, whatever day that was. When did we stream that? Thursday? Okay, so I guess I did do it this week then. So Wednesday night that would have been. But since then I haven't grabbed it. Please let us up. Please let us up. Come on now. Yeah, we're really far behind, which makes me want to grab kill everyone. So we have a fan shortcut, which makes me also want to go for that. Oh, I failed it though. Oh gosh, I almost got glitched into the thing. I'll take the easier fan. Oh, and I still failed the easier fan. You know what, I'm just going to take a normal light. You can fan shortcut in both the locations. You just need to make sure not to tumble both times like I did. Oh, there's the other guy with high crowns. He has the highest crown of anyone showing off the crowns in this lobby. Which makes me kind of want to grab kill him. Oh yeah, let me go do an emote. Still need to kill him out. Actually, he keeps failing over there. Let me emote in the lobby. But, yeah, he kind of died on his own. So, problem solved. It seems he wasn't that much of a threat to begin with. Oh, he just died. Yeah, you don't want to mess with that one circle. I've seen so many deaths on that final circle there because people are messing around with it. And then someone, like, pushes them or they mess up and then they die. It's hard to mess up, though, unless someone else does inputs. But the problem is they'll try pushing you very often. I think we're going straight to final. Choose your RNG path. That's the only problem with this show right now. The shows leading up to it, there's some really fun ones in the new Mix It Up. The problem is the two finals are the two ultra luck based ones. Which are still winnable, there's still strategy to both. But sometimes luck just says, nope. We got really lucky on the previous one though. We hit multiple instances of auto win. Especially when we hit that one flippy tile. Which is probably my least favorite room in this entire set. Because it basically determines who wins. The first person who flips on flippy tile room wins. Assuming path is already distinguished, which it was that lobby. The previous one we just won on. Though we lose on it a lot more than it carries us. Though it did carry us the previous round. Wait, why did it not let me through? That was weird. Oh, it's over here. Oh, we actually have a lead right now. I'm gonna risk forward. Ooh, no. Luckily, we're kind of even with this other guy. I'm gonna risk over here. We won. RNG Mountain. RNG DoorDash Mountain. Has graced us with luck. So there's strategy, too. Luck plus strategy. 2 wins in a row on it. There's some consistency. Until you hit a luck ball. Until luck says otherwise. Another 3 round too. Both the last 2 are 3 rounds straight into a win on it. Let's do it again. Let's see the new rounds. And hopefully another block party, because we only got to see block party once. We didn't even get to show it properly because we died too quickly. Mostly because we were messing with the glitch. While other people also were. You generally shouldn't do it in that situation. It's just too risky. If you see multiple people going for it, you shouldn't go for it. It's going to be patched soon too, but I still want to do it again before it is patched. Because it's fun. Oh, he just pulls Oler and Gems of War. Nice. With 800 glory keys. Oh, that's even better. That's super ridiculously lucky. Normally it takes like 10,000. That mythic is so bad though. We covered a video on it yesterday, but it's just not worth it. Well, of course we cover every mythic, but I don't know. It was just way too underwhelming. Right, we got Yeetus at the end. Honestly, I should probably practice the Yeetus. The timing on is a bit weird. It's hard to time because you don't know necessarily how much momentum you're going to get, because your momentum is going to be shorter if you're in a crowd, because you won't be able to do the full jump to get the full momentum. But if you have a front run, the momentum is consistent, so I might try doing it based on that. The problem is, we don't have a front run. We're going to be slightly behind after they go through those gate cycles. Also, we're so far behind that going for it might make us lose. I'm gonna go for it. Got it. Nice. So that's how you do that. It's a little hard to time though. But when you get it to work, it does something along the lines of what we did. That wasn't like the best possible hit we could have gone, but it was good enough to reach the goal, so that's what you're aiming for. But sometimes it can make you reach the goal quicker. It was a bit of a bad angle, but it was good enough to get there. But that's ideally how you want to do that. The timing's just really hard, so I want to practice it more. I highly doubt we're ever going to need that knowledge, but it's good to have. That might come in play in a future stage. I highly doubt you'll ever need it specifically for that stage, though. Unless you're falling behind like 1.5 miles. And even then, if you miss it, you kind of lose. Well, we have enough of a lead. If we miss it, it doesn't matter because we can still recover from it. It's taking you since you started to stream to do all your Puzzle Quest 3 days. I know, it's so insane. They definitely need to patch it. I normally don't even do most of them most days. Because it's just way too time consuming. And the problem is they hit so much loot behind it that you feel like you need to as well. Like in Fall Guys, I never feel like I need to do the dailies for Fall Guys. Do I do it some days? Yes, just because why not? If you're already going to be playing, they don't take that long. And normally if you're just playing, you just get them done without even trying most of the time. But you do want to check them because sometimes you have to go out of your way for it. Like sometimes you have to like hug someone, and you sometimes have to go out of your way for it. It's not something you would normally do. Because hugging is when you are grabbing someone while they're also holding grab on you. Sometimes you have to do that for a daily, but the reward for it's like not so good that you feel like you have to. Also, I better not die here. That's sketchy. It's probably the hardest starting variant for this stage. Oh, don't you dare get a kill on me. It actually did! That is the first time I've ever died in that location. Not the first time we ever died on that stage, though. We actually got flippered. Have I ever died to flipper yet? Specifically not that one, I know that. We actually died to flipper. But anyways, what was I talking about? But yeah, I never feel like I have to go out of my way to do the dailies for this game. Because most the dailies ever give you is like half a crown, which is pretty minuscule. You can get half a crown in like half an hour of playing, not even. Though the dailies don't take too long, luckily, in this game. If you did all of them, on average, it takes 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Sometimes you get really lucky and you get it all done in 5 minutes in one single round, if they all align perfectly. The most annoying ones is when it makes you do a lot of small qualifies for two reasons. One is it gives you almost nothing for doing it, and two is you have to go into so many rounds. And if you're playing all of them to completion, it takes a while. Because it tells you you need to go to like round 2, 3 times. It's actually one of the longest tasks, even though it's so ridiculously easy to do. Like even that round that just failed, I think, did it. But it's annoying because you have to specifically go into 3 matches, whereas normally it can be done in 1 or 2 matches. Yeah, I never feel like I need to go out of my way to do the daily system for this game. It's just such a small amount of reward. Normally when I go in and play a few rounds, we already get like 2 or 3 crowns anyways. Mix up lobbies, so it's going to be a little bit harder though. Because a lot of the people who are in this lobby are going to be harder players, generally. Mostly because the other 3 lobbies are where people are going to be right now. Squads because they have to do it for the objective. The jungle one because they have to do it for the objective. And main show because that's where people default into. So people have to actively click on this. Plus already be done with the other stuff most likely. Oh yeah, Puzzle Quest 3 still needs something to do with all the food in that game. It's very annoying with how it's set up currently. Because you can't do anything for it. Honestly, the worst part about the most recent patch wasn't what was in the patch, but everything that wasn't in the patch. Because nothing in the patch was too bad. And the things that were bad, it was kind of made sense why they did it. But, the problem is the really needed things weren't in the patch, which was unfortunate. Which, honestly, I feel like Fall Guy's been doing a lot lately, too. A lot of the patches have been kind of meh. I do love, like, the new stage and everything, but I mean, like, new feature-wise. They've been kind of dry. I still want Ranked League so bad in this game. If there was any one feature, Ranked Leagues is by far #1. Curious to see if they're ever going to do that 30 versus 30 mode, though. I don't feel like I would like it that much, but I'm so curious by it. What on earth they would do. Because so far the only real like 30 versus 30 kind of themed map is Jinx. And Jinx is... it's not horrible. But you're not happy when you see it in your rotation, that's for sure. Oh gosh, we actually got hit there. I'm doing really bad right now, but I think it's still enough to qualify. I haven't lost on the stage yet. There's a lot of leeway on this stage, even on the tighter number. Oh, I didn't get tile skip. Yeah, we're in 4th place. Will we keep playing Puzzle Quest 3 if they keep these settings? They're definitely going to keep improving on it. But the way that, how much time it takes, they're definitely going to adjust it. It really just depends how much they adjust it and at what point it ends at, once it's been adjusted. I still really love the combat system for the game, though. But the way that they elongate it on higher difficulties is way too long. I've never seen any game with a daily system that takes that long. Like, the minimum dailies takes 2 hours. Which is absurd for any daily system for any game. Because that one game that we were beta testing a little bit there, I'm not sure if we're going to be playing at launch, though. Because there are some really toxic people in the community. But for that one dragon game, I forget what it's called already. But they did their beta back in, like, March or something. But that had the same kind of daily system issue. Where the daily system... Well, in theory, if you got really lucky and did everything perfectly and had like a squad ready and everything, you could kind of get it done within like an hour, maybe 2 hours. But the daily system in that game also had the problem where it could easily go to like 2-3 hours. Yeah, Age of Ashes. That's the name. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be playing Age of Ashes when it comes out. It's launching in November, late November. I'm probably just going to skip on it. There's other good things coming pretty around that time as well. I'm not sure if we're doing the next Pokemon game, but that's around that time. The Mario Party's coming in late October. And, what else is coming out around that time? I'm not sure. There's not a big December game for Nintendo yet. Because it's not going to be Pokemon. Like, that's just a remake of something. I don't think they have announced their big holiday release yet, have they? Announced it yet. Because the only thing I'm thinking of in like the November-December time is Age of Calamity. Late November is, or sometime in November, most likely late November though, is getting the storyline update. What on earth all the changes will be with that, I'm not sure, but we might get some more voice acting, we might get something interesting, hopefully. Hopefully Valley gets to show up again. With a billion voice lines. But, yeah, that's also late November. But they don't have, like, a really big release. Because that's, like, the only thing I can think of is that and then, that one Pokemon game, which is literally just a remake of a game that existed for almost 2 decades. Though I did have a lot of fun with that game when I was in I'll say the right one eventually, elementary school. Because I think it came out the second to last elementary school year, I think. It was, like, 11 at the time. So yeah, the game's like 17 years old then, 16. Yeah, 16 years old. This is how old Diamond and Pearl is. Because that would be 27 then when it comes out. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother replaying through it again though. It's probably the best, honestly, it's probably my favorite Pokemon game in the entire franchise. But I'm not sure if it's worth replaying. I have never actually rebought a remake of any of the past Pokemon games. And I only recently got back into the main line with Sword and Shield. The one prior to that was Diamond. Or specifically Pearl, the same difference though. Yeah, we're old. We're getting there. Ow. Oh, that's super bad. Oh, that's huge. We could actually lose just because of that hit right there. I'm pretty sure this lobby's bad enough that it shouldn't matter. But if it is going to matter, and if we don't qualify, you saw exactly why we didn't. That punch. The one punch lose. Okay, I'm just going to wait for the next cycle at this point. gosh. This is awful. We are really behind. Oh no, lag spike. Can it reach that from there? I think we're fine. Luckily the lobby's bad enough that it does not matter. Saved by bad lobby. But yeah, that one punch was vicious. It hit us all the way back, nowhere near the spinner. Right as cycle was changing. I generally try to avoid that area too. It's one of the more unpredictable ones. It follows a set pattern, but you're normally not paying too much attention to that pattern. Whereas all the other ones are a lot safer and will never put you that far behind. Whereas that one actively can, and it did. But not enough to make us lose, luckily. Alright, we're gonna have one more round before final. Hopefully we get block party. So it becomes less likely once under 20. But I think its threshold is like 15, so it could still happen. We've only seen the new block party once. We also seen the new stage only twice as well. Yeah, block party 2-2. Alright, let's see if we can get the glitch. I don't think other people will go for it. We didn't get to show it off properly before. And how auto-winny it is. But yeah, they haven't patched it yet. Hopefully they'll let me have it. Otherwise we'll play it normally, possibly. That or try for it on the other side. It's a little bit harder on the right side, though. The left side is pretty much free. With how that spawns. Because it follows a somewhat similar pattern every time. It does have a few different variants of the new variant pattern. And no one seems to be going into position for it yet. Except this guy. Mine. Don't you dare. This is mine. I claim this in my victory. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This is mine. 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 Victory dance! And now we stay here. And now we can emote all we want. Oh, let's go to the camera. Without falling. Ideally without falling. There we go. Victory dance! Also, we get to see the pattern and learn the pattern from a nice safe view. So when we can't do this glitch anymore, we'll know the pattern. And here's the bow. I don't think we properly showed the bow earlier. As our arm goes into the tile. But he just like shoots a bow. That one came out for free. Well, it was in the shop thingy. This one was for the pass thingy. Or not the pass, but the, you know, the thing we just did, the challenge system. The victory dance. Good old victory dance. And we can literally stay here the whole time. Also, it's impossible for us to get back, by the way, as well. Well, I could somewhat try jumping on one of them and maybe die trying to get back. But it's a lot safer trying not to get back. Let's see if everyone dies. There's a chance they'll all die. It's very unlikely, though. I've only seen it happen once. That's a really hard pattern. Oh, no. Some of them lived. 3 of them lived. Alright, 4 going to final. And now they're all going to hate us. Though I think we blend in with the other guys so they won't notice which one is which. Because I think there's 3 apes going into final. 3 Louies. But yeah, that will be patched soon. They have an invisible wall there. I actually should have moved up. We'll show it next time we get block party. There is actually still an invisible wall there, but it doesn't extend all the way. So obviously we stand on the area that doesn't have an invisible wall. But at one point they added an invisible wall because you used to be able to get everywhere on that wall. But then they added it to a good majority of the section, but it doesn't go far enough. And we're standing on the area where it doesn't go far enough. Because there is an invisible wall there, it just doesn't extend all the way. And they forgot to extend it all the way with the most recent patch. Which allows us to do that. But eventually, obviously, they're going to extend the wall all the way. Probably the next hotfix they do. But for now, might as well use it while we can. Oh no, I tumbled. Oh no! The auto lose area! I hate that so much. You just automatically lose if you get that pattern. I hate that so much. No! I hate that room! Because you either auto win or auto lose. And we were behind enough that it was auto lose. It's one of only 2 rooms that can just actively kill you automatically. The one with the flippy tiles that we just did, and the one with the pushy, jumpy tiles. Or, you know, where they, like, punch, and it has, like, 8 of them in a square. Those 2 rooms, whoever gets there first automatically wins. Very unfortunate. Out of every single room in the entirety of all those patterns, those are only really 2 bad ones. And, of course, we got one of them there. Which cost us the crown, or even any chance at the crown. Because you fall behind on it, you just automatically lose. There's just no way to redeem. Unless they, like, everyone in front of you somehow messes up a billion times. You just automatically lose when you reach that room, and you fall behind the first person. We won with it 2 rounds ago, though. No, we already had such a lead that we wouldn't have even needed that room to win. But it really secured the win. We were ahead by, like, 20 seconds. In that one variant. Just because that room is so auto-win. Or auto-lose, in that case. Follow-up question to last night's stream. Did you get a chance to watch live stream the Woody Woodpecker laugh? I did not. I forgot about it after the fact. I'll need to before the 2 streams. I'm pretty sure I can't mimic the laugh, though. Pretty sure I can't. But I'll check it before we do our Gems of War stream tonight in like 3 hours from now. Which reminds me, I should probably grab dinner soon. Might go for a few more rounds, though. Definitely at least finishing this one, that's for sure. Want to get at least one more win if we can. Though I say that, we might not, because if we try staying here till win, if we get super unlucky, it could be over an hour. We'll see. If nothing else, I want to get the new stage at least once more. And I want to try maybe doing block party normally, even if we die. Instead of going for the ledge. Unless someone else goes for ledge, then we might want to go for ledge just to kill them. I keep forgetting, we can grab as much as we want. There's enough apes around that, especially in these first 2 rounds, we have so much cover. So we can go super grab crazy. Alright, we're gonna try for the shortcut. We might die for it though. I need to get better at it. Ah, I failed it. Oh, I failed at it twice! Okay, let's just play it safe here. Which I might have to go for at this point. Ooh, failed it 3 times! Okay, I have to go for it now. Desperation time. No! Oh, we lost. It was worth the shot, though. That's why you generally don't want to go for it. But I want to get better at taking it. We got a really good hit the previous one. Well, not really good, but, you know, enough to go straight into the goal. Which is ideally what you're aiming for. The timings on it just so weird, especially if you don't have to go all the way down the slide. You're trying to do it midway through, because you don't have the initial momentum. So it's going to hit you, like, almost into the pit. Yeah, it was worth a shot, though. Still want to try it again if we do it again. Even if we lose for it, it's going to make us win more in the future. Especially if a future stage uses that specific mechanic. Because on that stage, it's never going to matter if we take it or not, for the most part, properly. Though, would have made it qualify if we got on that last try. But, it's mostly practice for if a final ever uses it or something similar. Because that's currently the only instance in the game where I believe you have a downward slime into Aedes. I don't believe any other course currently uses that mechanics, that combination of mechanics. But there might be a final that eventually does. Almost like a ski final where you're just going down like a gigantic slime thing or something. Not like ski fall, but you know, something similar. Where it's like a final version with slime. See what we get. DoorDash. Probably with water. Water. Ooh. Alright, we got all the little movie tiles. No little hitters. And we got water. No hammer, though. Just normal water. Might try to do something weird with the balls. We haven't tried doing anything with them yet. We'll try taking the second cycle over the ball into dive thing. I mentioned it earlier, though we didn't actually do it yet. Oh, I forget which side is extended more. I think it's the left side. Because there's one side that does it better than the other. We also have to be rotation to be able to make it in time for it. If you're going too quick, you actually can't even do it. But if you're going too slow, you're also probably going to miss the cycle. I think we're on pace for it, though. There's so many cycles for it, it's kind of hard to tell. You can go so quick that you actually make it to the next cycle before the other cycle. Am I quick enough? Nope, I didn't make it. That wasn't me being off a cycle, though. That was just me missing the jump. What you want to do, it's actually better on left side. But what you want to do is you get up on that ball. You then dive forward and use the momentum of falling off the front of the ball in front of you to dive into the goal. Or, you know, you basically tumble into the goal. Unfortunately, what we did was overextend onto the ball, whereas we want to be a bit more centered and then do a dive because you'll be stabilized to have a dive. But we kind of missed. But that's the theory and what you're supposed to be doing. We were perfectly timed for it. The problem is I moved forward too much. Because I haven't bothered messing with it too much. We need to practice it more, though. I highly doubt it's ever going to make the difference between a win or lose, like on that other stage, but it's good to know. Plus, we don't have too many stages where we can mess with ball physics, and that is one of them that you can, without really having a risk of dying. It's a little bit weird because you have water going into ball, which I believe is the only stage that really uses it like that. Because most of them are ground into ball. In the case of slime climb, it's actually slime into ball. Oddly enough, almost every location where they exist is a different mechanic for it. Though frogs basically act like balls. I don't think their eyes have a hitbox, so they're basically just a normal ball. Like the actual balls. I hope there's no frogs here, though. Oh, they are in the bottom, though. Oh, I'd rather take that Yeetus hit over there, though. I'm not sure if that even saves any time. Plus, you'd have to time up the thing. It probably doesn't actually save time. Probably better off just going for slide. Okay, we started over to the right. That's good. Though we're starting in the third row, which is bad. I'll make it work, though. I lied. I'm going for this. Got it. Oh no, the fan. The other fan. Wow, we actually made it to top half. You know what? We'll take it for once. This is normally slower, but the way that we're cycling right now, we might actually be able to get away with it. Yeah, I'm not sure why taking the hardest path is slower. They really need to fix that at some point. But the path we just took is the hardest possible path. But it's actually slower than going to the bottom. Which doesn't really make much sense. The problem is those two cylinders normally take too long to get through. But that was full top half. We never touched the ground. Or, you know, the lower area. Because that's intended to be the harder, like, quicker path. But those cylinders make it so it's not quicker. That or they need to make it like one big cylinder or something. That or make it so their cycles are always closer to each other. Or it's almost like one cylinder, but still two. Because with how it currently is, it's slower than just jumping down. As we saw by the other person who was slightly ahead of us. Snowball. Oh, we still haven't seen the harder variant of this. Hopefully we get it right now. We saw the easier variant, but we didn't see the harder variant. And those are the only two it can be, so we have a 50% chance it happens. No, we got the easier variant again. The harder one, if we don't end up seeing, is basically just a checker pattern of white. So that basically every single tile is one tile away from a death pit. Which is kind of the whole premise for it. Making it so nowhere is this really that safe. Whereas this is the exact inverse, where it makes pretty much everywhere safe. Or particularly in the middle. Oh, that guy already died. They're about to multi-die over there as well. Ooh, sketchy. Where did the ball go? There it is. Oh, they're really hitty this time around. Really on the outer ledge, too. Good thing there's a middle here where we could just stand that's completely safe. Well, not completely safe, but safe enough. No, I got grabbed. Luckily, it had no effect on anything. Just brush off the snow. Alright, easy win. Easy win for easy pattern. On to the next one. How many survived? I got rid of about half the lobby. Almost half. Tomorrow would have been half. That means we're probably getting another round because I don't think 16 is going to go to final. If it does, someone's going to get bursted backwards on that one stage and basically automatically lose. Though it could happen to 2 depending on how physics works. Hopefully this doesn't go to final. Good. Though Penguin isn't much better. Because this is a very small Penguin battle. I think it's 9? It's either 8 or 9. Pretty sure it's 9 qualify. And there's only like 6 penguins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 penguins. 10 qualify. I would like to take one, please. Or not. Thank you. No, grab someone else. Grab someone else. Why grab me? Why specifically me? Oh, guy got bounced. He got bounced again. He's really bouncing. Got it. Nice. Back nice. Where'd he go? Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to go for a different fight. Let them grab each other. Or not. Oh, he dropped down. Where'd he go? Right there. No one else is going for it. Oh, he's on me right now. Oh, I didn't get distance in time. Okay, it's all the way over there. We got it. You can stop grabbing me for 5 seconds. Grab the other one. Thank you. Okay, this hopefully gives us enough time to win. Because I can just head right over here. No! Why would you make us lose like that? No! Oh, we would have won otherwise. It's probably a lose now. Oh, it's a bad player, too. It's not even a good player who did that to us. Oh, no! My thing got dismantled. Oh, no! I'm in a tumbling state. Oh, that was a really bad tumbling state. Okay, we might lose now. No! It happened again! I was not expecting to win. Oh, no. We might lose now. Stop moving me upwards. Okay. Do we still qualify? We might. It's close. This is so close. Good, we got it. Barely. Kept hitting my head on the rods that are in between the little area. They kept making us drop the penguin. That was very tight. Okay, now 10-person final. Either on this is probably gonna be RNG Mountain. This is the exact number for RNG Mountain. Oh, I might still get the RNG DoorDash. Though it plays more like Tiptoe than DoorDash, though it still has DoorDash mechanics where you hit the wrong door and it's like, oops, I have lost tempo with 10 people. It is time. Okay, not that many people going this way, that's good. That's even better. That's even better. That's perfect. If this is it, we won. We won. I just have to not choke. You're a pretty decent win rate on it today. We started a little bit sketchy, but recently, it's been coming back. Yeah, there we go. Ah, let's go do it again. I want to see Block Party in the new game more. I haven't been cycling through it too many times. It's not like we have any control over it, though. Really want to see both of them in the same game cycle. Or even just in general. Oh, we only need 20 more crowns until we get a color. Oh, it's that gold white I've been needing too. Because it's a gold color with a white. I was needing that for some outfit earlier. I can't remember which one. But that exact color that we're about to get in 20 more crowns, I'm pretty sure is the exact one I needed for one of my outfits earlier. I can't remember which. But I know specifically we needed it. Was it for hot dog? No, it wasn't for hot dog. Wait, was it for hot dog? No. It might have been. I can't remember now. But there was one really specific outfit we needed that exact color for. Coincidentally. Oh, we're almost back at 50% win rate. Not quite, though. Not too bad, given that that also includes the horrible squads that we were in earlier. I do the squad now. The problem with doing squads is we don't get to see all the new stuff. We'll have plenty of time to do squads at some point, at a later point, not today. Because squads is always there. It's one of those ones I believe stays permanently there. So you never don't have access to the show, that show. Whereas Mix It Up will be gone by the time we stream next time. Which allows us to see all the new variants. Or most of the new variants. There are some of the new variants that actually aren't in this show. But like 90% of them are. Lily Leapers. The free win stage, probably followed by another free win stage, into a stage we have to think about. No, some of the second stages can be really nice for killing people out with. Like we still have slime climb and other stuff like that that can pop up there. But then it can also go to a free one off of like Treetop or something. I'll try for side path. We haven't been doing many side paths to stream. I need to learn it better. It's not too hard to do though. I think I got my way already. It's one of those matches I see. Oh, that's the elevated tile I was talking about earlier that can kind of stop you. Oh, we got tile skip. I'm still not sure how you consistently go for tile skip. I just kind of angle it and try for it and hope it works. There's probably some kind of proper setup I'm not aware of for tile skip. That was a bad jump at the end, I'll take it. Enough for first. That pretty much went flawless except for the final hit there. So we kind of just wanted to do a flip, I guess, into the win. Do a 360. So what on earth is that outfit of his? It is all over the place. Oh yeah, we haven't hit the random button on outfits for a while. Those give some really funny results sometimes. Because it chooses just randomly based on everything you own. So the results can vary quite heavily. Hello Steve, welcome. Oh god, oh I hate that too. They need to fix that. There's a weird spawning thing there when these jump tiles are on the side like that, where if multiple people are spawning on the same tile, it'll hit you back like it just did to him. And you can actually lose sometimes because of that. I've seen a lot of people happen to. Let's see if it happens to this guy. Okay, he still was able to get through. Luckily, we have not lost to it yet. But I know in the final, it ended up getting in our way at one point once. Because there was a final version of this that we have lost. We haven't lost the normal version of it yet, though. Like the one that you qualify from. But there was one show where you could, it was a final. And it was very, very annoying on that one. I don't really count that as a loss, though. Even though we probably have like 20 losses on it. But it was a final version of it, which isn't the same as the qualified one. Mechanically, it is. But literally only one person wins. So the chance you would lose it is like near guarantee. Every final's like that. It's impossible to have 100% on any final. But the qualified version of it, we have 100% on. DoorDash. Will we get the final version of DoorDash? This one's pretty much a free win unless we do really, really bad on luck. I got those little hitters I can get in the way. I also got water. If we're far enough ahead, I'm going to try something with the water again. Try to see if I can actually get it properly. We tried for it the previous round, but missed. We even had the timing and everything, it's just we missed. I overshot it. Ideally, you'll want to be on it a little bit beforehand. Whereas we got on it like perfect timing if we were at the right position. But also didn't give us any time to reposition on the ball. Because you have to be almost center on the ball. Like either center or ever so slightly forward center. For it to work. I've never been actually able to do it yet, I've just seen other people do it. Probably some kind of consistent setup for it. Seems pretty straightforward though. Just haven't tried it enough. Let's try it here. Let's see. We're not in cycle for it though. Try it over here. So we get up on this, get nice and centered, and then you do that, and then boom, you win. That's the strategy for it. And on the other one, you would have to tumble forward a bit because I don't believe it brings you close enough. You'd have to tumble off the ball and have it hit you forward if you do it on the right side. But on the left side, that just gives you enough height to go straight into it. But that's the basic strategy of it. It only works on the second ball, though, on either side. And on the right side, you have to tumble into the final ball and have that hit you in. And on the left side, you actually get enough height that apparently just brings you all the way in. That's kind of nice. It all works on both sides, though. Only the second ball specifically. Well, theoretically, you do it in the final ball too, but there's no point at that point. You're pretty much already won. Oh, good. Almost perfect start. We have yet to get a perfect starter position today. Very close, though. That's like the closest we're going to get. Please, let me have it. Don't you dare grab me, no. Yes. No. Good, he got hit. Success. Victory! Don't you dare. This is our win. The wins! Wait, could you just stall there? Oh no, the wind doesn't keep going forever though. So you couldn't stall forever like that. Though it would definitely throw people off if you go in the middle, kind of like how you can do it for that one fan stage. It has that same mechanic. You know, the one with the only fan stage. What is it called? The one with what's it called? It's called fan something. Well, all the spinny fans. Not the ones that specifically blow, but the ones that spin around like the other plate. I can't remember the stage name now. But if you just stand in the middle with the wind, not only would you float there and kind of be invincible for a little while, but then it would drop you down there and people probably aren't expecting you to stand there. And then they'd have to tight rope on the little thing. And it's so thin that even though it's very possible to do so, a lot of people don't. Because they haven't practiced it from the other stage. So you could really throw people off of that then. Why don't you try that next strategy? We see a spinner there, like that. Because you'd be almost invincible when wind is on. And then when wind is off, most people aren't going to try making that jump. And even if they do, you're going to be elevated because the circle is going to have you higher up than they are. So they might not even be able to grab you while you're there. That spot almost seems invincible. I wonder if they tested that. It's not literally invincible, but that is such a safe spot though. We'll try it next time. Oh gosh, we got bubble trouble. Oh, come on, why not block party? It feels weird actually actively wanting block party to happen. But the new variants are just that good. And there's more than one, though it follows a similar pattern for both though. But they're slightly different. That's the same premise of bringing like an obstacle course towards you. How do you get that Natrify skin? I have no clue. I saw that earlier too. I think it might be a mod skin or something. Because I haven't seen any of their social medias posted. Well, I only checked their Twitter. I haven't seen their Twitter post or anything like that. Question, if I go on here and then jump, can I get that? Yes. Okay, so that's the easiest way to get there then. Problem solved. That's actually not that hard to do either. Oh, he stole my winning point. Gotta be careful, man. You almost did well. That was actually a little tight. Will this guy make it? Good chance he won't, actually. I almost forgot, they added the Splunky skin. That was from the season pass, I haven't been using it. There's no one in the lobby. His name tag was Splunker, made me remember it. I see almost no one really doing the skin. I personally didn't care for Splunky too much. I really like roguelikes and stuff like that, but never really could get into Splunky. Those were two that were pretty popular I personally never cared for. The Binding of Isaac series and the Spelunky series, which I guess is a series now that there's 1 and 2. Never too huge a fan of them. Despite me liking a lot of other things similar to their genre. Lost Temple again. It really does not want to give us Fall Mountain. Though honestly, I don't mind. This is a better stage. Even though they're both luck-based. At least this is luck-based with a billion more fun varieties. These stages are a lot of fun to use. Fall Mountain you just do, and then you just feel disappointment when you lose. Because you know you lost like 30 seconds before you've actually lost. Whereas this stage is not over until the final 2 gates. Okay, so we saw that. We now know that. Come on, give us more infos. Give us more infos. That was a bad hit by us there. Okay, is he going to go straight or go the other way? Good. So he got delayed some. That's good for us. Oh, we got to backtrack. Backtrack. No! That's a bad jump by me there. Oh, we're in like dead last right now. Wait, that's a fake too? Hold up. What on earth is the correct then? Wait, what? I'm even more confused. How is that a fake? Oh, it's over there. Wait, what? That's even more oh, because they connected. Okay, we lose now. But yeah, I see why I did that. Oh, that was a weird pattern. It's a really weird pattern. I think they just won there. Yeah, you can just go through there. I see what happens. The 2 of them connected together. Aha! Very unfortunate. Our first loss on this stage for a while, though. Killed by not paying attention to pattern. But yeah, basically what happened is we end up making a circle instead of going straight. Because the 2 paths looped into each other. Is basically what happened there. Interesting. Alright, anyways, let's try it again. Let me go mark down the loss. Let's see, take that down. 17 finals, only 7 wins. But I'm curious how that one person did get the nacho fries. I'm pretty sure it's just a mod thing. Because a lot of them from that set were given to some of the moderators for the game. I don't think they were ever available in any other way. They do really weird things with exclusive outfits in that game. In this game. Why is Lift trending? What did Lift do now? Let's see. Oh, because of what Texas is doing. That's funny. Speaking of Lyft, DoorDash. Probably try the ball physics again. It's not too hard to get though. You just need time to preemptively center on the ball. And once you have that, it's pretty much just a free win. Say one of those has to be correct. There's only 3 remaining at that point. Oh no, why are you still gonna go for the door that you already know is incorrect? We're not gonna be able to make it in time here, but I will go for this one still. Because we can. There we go. That wasn't quicker, but I still wanted it. We also did it somewhat badly. You still want to be somewhat forward on it. You want to be centered so that you're still like not going to get flung, but you want to be slightly forward so it still gives you forward momentum. Otherwise it's all upward momentum, which doesn't do you much good. Oh, nice pill. Yeah, I got a lot of legends when I end up opening earlier. I'm not sure why. Like a way above average. Oh, it was a Discord server giveaway. Oh, you found it. Nice. Yeah, I don't use their Discord. The winner could choose between the this costume, the fancy burger costume, or the lemon blast costume. So basically the 3 that were from that one. Interesting. The food bundle. I don't think I've ever seen the burger or the shake, the alternate colors of them. The Cajun fries are the best though. And they remind me so much of the nacho fries from Taco Bell. Different color container though. Same looking fry coloration though. Oh, we got tumbled. We got tumbled twice, really? It shouldn't cost us the win, but still. Getting tumbled all over the place. And what's great is that guy doesn't know we grabbed him because there's a billion apes in this lobby. Oh, he got tile skipped. The guy right in front of us. Oh, I knew I wouldn't have enough momentum there. Still tried going for it though. Because we lost our momentum when we did the other tile. We're getting hit a lot that time. That'll always come off. You still have over 120,000, gosh. I think I'm at 100,000 right now. So after tonight, we'll probably have over. Hey, that reminds me, I need to go farm those before the Gems of War stream too. I could easily do that while I'm eating. But I think this might be the last round we do. Hopefully we'll see the new map and or the new block party. But yeah, I think this will be the last round we do. Because I forgot, for tonight's stream, I still want to be farmed to 500 for the other thing. So we could just go straight into it for the stream. That wouldn't hurt too much if we had to sidetrack for it for like 20 minutes. Doesn't take that long. It would be better to start straight into it. Oh, Snowball. Oh, please give us the new variant of Snowball Survival. We still haven't seen it. It keeps giving us the easy variant. Hasn't been giving us the hard variant a single time yet. No, it keeps giving us the easy variant. There is another variant of this stage. You know, even though we've been playing for 4 hours, even though it wasn't all in the show, or 4.5, by the time it ends up ending, we've only seen like 70% of new variants. There's still like 30% we have not seen, despite how long the stream has gone on for. They've actually added that much this patch, which is pretty nice. Oh, they weren't expecting that hit, as I almost get hit myself. Oh no! The other ball. Ooh, gotta be careful. Always I gotta aim for the pink though. Just aim for the pink on this stage and you'll be fine. Gotta dive towards the other shadows. When we see it. They're in a really weird pattern right now. And now it's becoming a little bit easier. They're gonna fly at each other soon. Oh no, actually no, they might actually stay safe this whole time. I'm not sure how people are still dying. They're literally doing nothing, the balls right now. I could possibly kill anyone. Because you can literally just follow them and they're in pattern right now where you're not going to get hit. Until they collided and then they're going to go crazy. But the battle already ended. But yeah, middle pattern's so easy. It's not wanting to give us the harder one, which is kind of a good thing because we get pretty free qualifies. Because the other one you can really easily die on if you're not careful. Because anyone can grab you at any point and just kill you. So you have to try staying away from everyone. That or make sure to stay in areas where the tiles haven't been destroyed yet. Oh, not Penguin Pool Party. No! I might not see either the two really good newer ones. Well, one of them's a new stage. The other one's just a new variant that makes the stage feel new. Oh, we get to try the penguin thing, though, that I was talking about earlier. That's good, at least. Assuming we can get enough distance to even try it. No. Mine. 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 Somehow not mine. I like how we both like we're starting to go for him, and it's like, ah, no. Good. Okay, I don't want to try the wind yet. Actually, this is probably the safest way. Go on this tile. And now we'll try the wind thingy I talked about earlier. Oh no, he's blocking it. No. I'm gonna still try for it. This penguin went down there. Okay, he went for it. Okay, I want to test something. Oh no, I'm gonna win before I can test it. No! I wanted to test the wind thingy. It's just so hard to get over there. Oh, we won too quickly. We should have kept grabbing it and dropping it. That guy who's on us is gonna be competition for the ends. Yeah, it's so hard to even get to that safe location. Maybe that's why they made it so safe. Maybe they kind of knew it was safe. But it just takes so much effort to get there that they figured, barely anyone's gonna do it. See how much time it takes to physically even get there with the penguin. At least we won before we could even reach the location. Alright, final time. And the final. Hopefully we'll win. Let's see, are we gonna get to RNG Mountain or RNG Doors? Take your pick. Probably RNG Doors. Because it should be 10 or less for Mountain. Unless people are gonna spawn on each other, which means those people will auto lose. Yep. RNG Doors. Alright, let's see what happens here. The final. To end out the stream with. No, I'll probably stream again maybe on Tuesday. We'll probably do it one more time before the end of all these outfits. Maybe towards the end of the week. So that we can show all the outfits, both the tiger and the bear. Because they should be out by Thursday, I think. So we might do a Thursday stream then. Alright, we're in a pretty good position right now. Good. 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 Bad. Good. Both good. It means we have to go right. We already know. Why is he going left? We already knew what the answer was. No! He made me miss too! No! What on earth's happening right now? The amount of fails! Oh, that was a huge amount of fails all at once. Because we were right on top of each other, we both made each other miss. That was a high amount of fails right there. Because his dive made my dive fail. And then the other person just came in and was like, oh, free wins. Oh, that hurts. That was ours to win. Oh, we won it enough today. We won that stage, what then, 6 times? I was still about 50% win rate on that stage. For how luck based it isn't too bad. I normally have a little bit higher lately, though, on that stage. But we did choke pretty hard on a couple of them, like that one. But anyways, guys, I need to head out for now. Next stream, we are going to be doing 2 things. One of which is we might have enough crowns to try pushing to crown rank 39. We need 20 more. And we're going to get a few between then. Just from, you know, just the daily probably. And then probably just a few randomly picked up. So if we need like 10 or less crowns, we might just try for it next stream. And I'll probably be on Thursday. Let me double check. What date are they doing the things? The 10th is the last one. What date is the 10th? That's a Friday, isn't it? That's bad because that's when the other game's coming out. So we might not be able to show the final skin. The Balu skin. Or at least not before next stream. Yeah, that's next Friday. That's unfortunate. The other one's coming out on the 7th. So yeah, sometime from Tuesday to Thursday, one of those days, we will do a midday stream for it. I'm not sure if we'll be able to hit 20 more crowns within that stream. Combined with whatever we get between then. But we might try for it. We'll see. But yeah, definitely either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I'm not sure on the exact day yet. But one of those days, we'll have the Shere Khan, which if I'm not mistaken is the tiger. Which means the bear is probably coming in as the very last one then. Because isn't Balu the bear? That sounds like it because you go for alliteration with the T. Let me double check. Balu the bear? I'm pretty sure Balu the bear. Balu. Yep, Balu the bear. That makes sense because it starts with B, so obviously you would go for alliteration. So, yeah, so we're gonna have the tiger for next one then. That's a really good trolling skin. We definitely need to with the tiger. Wasn't he the antagonist in Jungle Book? I'm pretty sure he was. The tiger, that is. Not the bear. But, yeah, Balu's not coming out till Friday. Like, literally the whole frame, it's out. well, we'll still be able to get it, but we'll be doing Wario Weird those 3 days. So I won't be doing Fall Guys. But the following Fall Guys after that, we'll still have the outfits, so. But we'll have, Can for the next one, if nothing else. Anyways, guys, I'll catch you guys later. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you guys soon. Goodbye, everyone. And thank you all so much for watching. Best of luck with everything.